Okie dokie. Tell me if the volume's too loud, because what typically happens in gacha games is as soon as I press this button, then I'm not going to be able to access settings for like 10 minutes until the like cutscenes or whatever are done. I can change it via OBS and change the volume into whatever the fuck I want, though. Volume seems fine for now. 2, 3. So you get 1,000 for free, which is nice. That's kind of like FGO. What the fuck is happening with my head? FGO had like 1 free 4-star, but that wasn't like the highest tier. That was the second highest, so we'll see. Okie doke. Oh. I did this already. Excuse me for a second. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait a bit. It's loading pretty fucking fast. I didn't realize that I had to download the game after downloading the game, but here we are. I do like the loading screen though. It's freaking amazing. Hey! Nemo. Nemo is his name. Actually, they're using a lot of cards or scenes that happened. All the memories are coming. Wait a second, this stuff... Oh, wait, I've read this before. I was gonna say this seemed familiar. I went onto their site a few weeks ago whenever I was trying to read up on what the game's all about. I imagine the golden bows are going to be like the, Oh, there we are. Luckily, if you're on Steam, they don't show the, email, which is pretty convenient.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard Korean. Oh, I'm a me. That's right, yeah, because in gacha games you have your self-insert character who is typically as bland as humanly possible to allow you to exist.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석...
God, the voice acting's so good. I can't understand the language, but I love the voice acting.
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가.
Oh, there's... Okay, I didn't know. I've seen him before. I didn't realize I am him. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right. That's an upgrade.
입까지는 없는 모양인데?
God, their armor's fucking awesome. But I'm a sucker for purple in general.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
So wait, they can't hear me? Wait, let's see if I click. Is this the log? Is this the I don't want to skip. This is just the log. Looks like that's skip. Okay, cool. Wow. So they don't understand what I'm just thinking. Oh, there's the ticking.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하긴
Not the position I would assume that I would be in, considering all the art I've seen of us, I guess, as a character, is much more like badass and in control. Oh my god, I love that. That would explain. Oh my god, that's smart. From a gacha perspective, to have that.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야.
I'm sure this will be a great gacha game, but I really wish that this was just a normal game because it has a lot of good quality in it already.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
I love that. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It gets translated into ticks and talks. I guess this is the sinners. Am I already in charge of sinners? I don't
일이
know.
없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Chase Dante at the start of the Inferno. Wait a second, hold on. Is because what there was an in between Library of Ruina and this, wasn't there? That I ended up not reading because I'm
이제
stupid.
끝내도 돼?
그래.
Yeah, the art style and also the sound effects. And everything. Yeah, I hear the rooming.
표범,
I'm getting my
설마
bus.
뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야.
Yeah, that's not the sound of an animal. Are you? Well, maybe in this universe there is actually.
저런 게
And here we see the bus
여기까지
stalking its
굴러들어왔지.
prey. Oh, you mean like the actual Dante's Inferno? Oh my god, okay. I read Dante's Inferno. I do not remember the Lion, Wolf, and Panther. I remember Virgil and him like exploring the 9 layers of hell. I had to do a project on that. I had to go and make a recreation of the 9th layer of hell in Minecraft.
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다
Please
무거울
get hit. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's great!
사자가
It's a
밀린다.
bus!
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
Oh, Sinner?
당신은 영광의
Main
항구에
center?
이르겠지.
Do we have like a MASH-like character? Faust, okay.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
The first of many.
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Because I'm a clock. I want to know so badly about my own character rather than the sinners at this point.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을
Oh, your
따라가거라.
star. Oh shit, there we go.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 신장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Sinner number 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't actually show it.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Oh, I understand so much more now that it's all clicking for me.
이제 저희의
Also, if I'm
심장이
more
헛구뛰면
out of it than normal, it's
당신의
because I had to
시각이
physically
어디
work in the
위치하는지에 따라
office today.
달려있습니다.
And Mondays suck. Okay, I understand. We are Dante.
잘 부탁드려요.
You have questions on the numbering of sinners? I have no fucking clue. I think, yeah, because the sinners, I read some stuff up. It was all before it was released, so it's not spoilers. But someone mentioned that the sinners, or did you guys mention it? I can't remember. Either you or Reddit, or maybe both. I don't know. Mentioned that the sinners are like each like a fixer, a head fixer at one of the like different numbered places. Dante is 10. Oh, Dante is a sinner?
정말
Who's
이걸로
number
된
8?
건가요?
Ishmael.
사과 한 알이.
Oh, they're all coming out of the woodworks now.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
We're a sinner though? I thought we led the sinners.
이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Ishmael from Moby Dick, Rodion.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Oh, we're just gonna cover the screen with them, aren't we?
불쌍하게
Yeah, we are.
저것은 뭐지?
Well, these are the only characters in the game, right? Because
마지막
every
배우니
single person we summon is one of these, I guess except for Dante, if he is one of the sinners. That's so bizarre. I thought we were like their manager or something.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요. 우리는 당신을 돕기
Okay, so they can hear me.
정의의
Oh, it's
사자들.
because we have a contract. That's why. I guess.
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술
Yeah, the magic
버스죠.
school bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Learning about Pluto. Don't take off your helmet.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음
Okay, I
편할
am their manager.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도
It's
아니니까
interesting that they chose number
천천히.
10 then. I would have
하지만 한
assumed
번만
sinner number 1 or
설명하자.
13. Racing against time. Oh. Oh, after some time passed, okay. I don't know if I was supposed to click there.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
I love that's the first thing is vengeance. The first thing that comes to mind. It's nothing else other than just vengeance. Dante is Italian. Okay. Shut up, phone.
진정해요. 그 머리로
I want to know why
기억이
we're the only
온전하니까.
clock person here, but also at the same time, I'm not against it at all.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Yeah, no, I mean, I expected it from Project Moon to have a lot of those kinds of like hidden meanings, even if it's a gacha game. I still, so here's my secret hope for this game. Not, although I don't know if I'm going to be being able to participate in it or not, but the idea that they, oh, Archangel, hey, welcome. How are you doing? I'm guessing you were playing this as well. Let me go and give you a shout out really quick. Ingle. Yep. I saw Escort, but I didn't see you. It has been ages, I know. I know, and we finally have a new Project Moon game. Even though it's a gacha game, it's still a new one. How have you been holding up? I had to, I'm doing like mini Mondays now, so like 2 or 3 hour stream. Mainly because I have to be in the office and it kills me. Getting by. Yeah, same, honestly, I really do miss the freedom from during the pandemic, but I'm trying to ease back into streaming a little bit more. It's just a lot of effort. Yannick's welcome. Yeah, I've just started this. I'm trying to get through the beginning dialogue relatively quickly because I have to imagine every single person here has already seen it. I'm just, as soon as I finish reading and absorbing it in, then I'm going on to the next thing. Yeah, no, it will, because it's, I normally do 4 to 5 hour streams. So I'm trying to like have Monday, since I have to be in the office, trying to expand to that and making it like a shorter stream, just so I don't have to spend the entire night streaming and I can have some time to prepare for the next day, which I was also in the office. It's like my least favorite thing. But yeah, we haven't even rolled yet. I'm just curious. I didn't realize that we were a sinner. I've seen the clock. I didn't know we were the clock man. I didn't know that our name was Dante. I didn't know any of that. I assumed that we were a manager that reported to the clock man, who was a higher manager, and then we controlled the sinners. But all of that is wrong.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
I am already getting some favorites though.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주세요.
Commander Clock. I like this name. I'll take it as my own.
밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Yeah, very, very poetic. I mean, especially in this, apparently a lot of these are referencing, like Faust I know, Dante I know, a lot of literature. And then someone, like Ishmael from Moby Dick, I think that was Outsider. Unless I'm completely wrong. But it'll be fun to have all the analytical people that actually read books come in and be able to explain this.
저기요.
Yeah, literal characters. I didn't read every single type of... I've never read Moby Dick. The one thing I have heard about it is that it's really good, but it's incredibly long. Yeah, no, exactly. But I have absolutely... Well, yeah, I mean, a lot. I only said a lot because I have no confirmation on the other ones. I wasn't saying, like, oh, it's not all of them. It's just I don't know them. Like, out of all of them so far, I only know Dante and Faust. Like, offhand.
다해주세요.
And then the other ones I've heard, maybe. But I don't, like, have a tie with the book or anything. Kafka's Metamorphosis, where a man turns into a bug. Like, okay, connection is direct, but, like, I have no fucking clue about that. I've heard of Kafka, but I don't have any understanding of what it relates to. I know Moby Dick. I've heard the name Ishmael. Oh, here we go. A coin's power may increase or decrease depending on the... oh, cool. RNG is good. The bus has a name? The Magic School Bus. Oh, God. Okay, so, yeah, please show me the basics, because this looks like Guitar Hero. Huh? Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so if I let go, then I'll keep that selected. Okay, I'll follow your design as you have intended for me. That is really cool looking, by the way. I like that a lot. There's Crush, Pierce, Slash. I think, I remember if you combine, whenever I was reading it, if you have colors combined, then that helps. And if you have slashes or pierces or like the attack style combined, then it helps, like increases damage. I've also read, while I was at work, I was trying to see like the server status. I was looking on Reddit, and people have said it's confusing as all hell, which is awesome considering Library of Ruina, during the first like 10 hours of playing it, was confusing as all hell. Metamorphosis is like an OG body horror book. Awesome. I don't wanna read that. For the record, don't click the skip button. It skips the entire... oh yeah, I have no intention of doing that. Everything means... okay. Powerful attack, proper chain. So... why is this a proper chain, though? I don't understand why this is a proper chain. Also, numbers are appearing now. Isn't that... these are all negative, though. Okay, 2 or more. Ah, okay. Sure. Okay. I could have gone like triple blue or something though.
금방 다녀올게.
Or no, they're different. Oh my god, they're different colors of blue? Is that right? Am I stupid? Numbers are negative because these guys have resistance. Ah, alright. Okay, so I'm not meant to win this. This is just for... it's gonna be even harder. Well, I mean, or maybe, you know, it's a prologue. It's whatever. Okay, now triple green. Right? And then double blue? Are these different blues? Yeah, it's like a light blue and a dark one. Absolute resonance. So 2 is resonance, 3 is absolute. Okay, so it's just more damage.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Blue and cyan. Man, I feel like they could have done a little bit better. I mean, I'll try to recognize it. I don't think I'm colorblind, but it is kind of hard to see. Yellow, yep, stagger, nice, cool. It is convenient that we get 10 turns in a row. Oh, I know what stagger is. Yep, fatal. Yep. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Multiple stagger thresholds. Their stagger level will increase, that's new. Okay. So I want green, yep, and cyan, and then I'll, and it doesn't matter because it's fatal. So,
폭들을 제거하겠소.
or actually, it doesn't matter because they have infinite HP. But I think that's the idea. Shuckley, welcome. Also, yeah, sleep well, PF. Yeah, hopefully I'll pull something good. I don't know if I'm gonna play this game long term. I could make it a mini Monday thing, but the idea of doing another daily, I don't know. It's the pain of wanting to see how the story goes and spending more time and money on a gacha game, which is something I wanted to avoid if I could. But I don't know. Maybe Project Moon will prove me otherwise. It's not that it's bad, it's just that you have to do it. So I can chain the same type as well, except those are all the exact fucking same. So none of this matters. Oh! Oh, no, I can. There we go.
금방 다녀올게.
That should work. Although I think I'm thinking way too much about it, because I'm pretty sure, just thinking that I might need to lose here. I mean, I might have a chance, plus 1,000, that's fine. You guys believe in me, right? Stage 2 yeah, I've heard that, 218. Something about, like, even just going to chapter 2 apparently is more difficult whenever I was on the Reddit. But I read nothing more than that.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
Well, yeah, because I haven't rolled my gacha yet, which will turn me
잠깐만.
into a god or something.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
First Abner. Oh, right. Yeah, because don't you explore like Lobotomy Corp or something? I read everything on their website, but I don't remember everything in the best of detail. I just remember thinking that was cool. And then the golden bows, I assume, is like holy grails for FGO, where you can power up specific units that you like. Oh.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
Unideal. Yeah, that's a way of saying it.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Hey, the power, you should have just driven the bus. Bus seemed pretty good against him. That might be strong against Lunt or Pierce, but not against Bus.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
I think no one else should be talking right now. Find my steed, and now everyone is dying.
말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. All right, guys, game's over. It's okay. We tried our best. Couldn't beat the first battle. It was too hard.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
I know. Leadership is not my strong suit. Ah, guys. You know, Mini Monday, I wanted it to be short, but not like this. A hidden card? Card game, you say?
비장의 수.
Spend money to win.
그죠.
Rather, I have this gacha machine that I got with me. Oh. She's perfectly fine with what's happening. She's okay.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
It's fine.
유쾌하진 않군.
I love. I know that Faust knows something that we don't, but I love the idea that we're getting like beaten up by these guys. And then like the heroes arrive. And, don't worry, all 13 of or all 12 of us will help you. And they proceed to all just die in front of you, and the guys start beating you up again. Yeah, they jumped in tribal land. Yeah, exactly. God, that's beautiful. Released on April 1st, me too. I would love if that, like, everyone's first impression is like, what the fuck? But if you played a Project Moon game, I'm sure that you would understand. But
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는.
oh, hello, Mr. Handsome with the red eyes. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Like, red isn't a color.
팔다리만 잘라낸 줄
Are
아나?
you a color? Are you a color? You're also red? Is he also a color? If someone has a color in their name, I assume they're a color.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고.
He's fucking awesome.
지둥 이곳을
I know I can't
벗어날
summon him
테니까.
because it's only the 13 or the 12 guys, but that's fucking cool.
달아난 팔과 다리를
'Cause I also didn't know that you
대체해주고
could share colors, or maybe I learned that and I forgot. The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은
No,
짓에
no,
비하면
light up your eyes again.
별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고
The red
생각할
mist.
거다.
Wait. Oh, you're right. She is technically dead. I kind of forgot about the whole everything. Okay, so there can only be one color. But that would mean Purple Tear would have to die for me to be Purple Mage Man. And that makes me sad.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Red is a cool color, but purple is my favorite. And yeah, Gebra is still strong. I'm not surprised. Can't let Gebra be weaker than someone else. Violet and Mage. No, Violet's not the same as purple. It's different. I don't like it. If I had to choose something other than purple, it would be yellow.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테, 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Yep, I had a feeling. Oh, okay. You know what? So I kind of figured this before, but now that it's been fully confirmed, this is why it's so convenient for gacha purposes. I am Time Man. I control time. Whenever we lose a battle, we lost the battle, but I'll just go back in time and try again, over and over and over again. And I assume the AP, or well, not AP, the points that you spend to go into battles is like my time power, and then I get tired and I have to wait to rejuvenate or something. That's my... Why in your chest? Why not in your head? You have a head of a clock. Oh. Oh. Okay. So is that what's going on? If I die, then we go back in time. I can't die. Yeah. Oh. Oh? Oh. Yeah, well, that's what I assume. He wants to become the yellow. I mean, yellow's alright. Purple's still my favorite, though. Oh, I feel the pain of all of them combined. Oh. Stamina in this game is... Enkefelon? I actually don't even know what that is if you're making a joke or you're being serious. I have no idea. Oh, I see. Is this like endorphins? Oh yeah, no, sorry. So I've played Library of Ruina. I've not played Lobotomy Corp. I am not doing this in the correct order. I've gleaned information from Lobotomy Corp via Library of Ruina. I've not seen any spoilers, but Library of Ruina has given me insight into a lot of things. I do need to play Lobotomy Corp. I know. That's what the purpose of these mini Mondays are, starting today, is to start easing me back into Monday streams. Because if I can get back into Monday streams, then I have 2 days a week to stream, and then that'll make longer games like Lobotomy Corp much easier to do. Because at the pace of just one stream a week, I would not be done with Lobotomy Corp. If I start today, it would not be done by the end of this year, I don't think. Used as both an energy source and a drug. Interesting. So like adrenaline? Oh, I guess they will have some more go back, because I know we explore Lobotomy Corp a little bit, so I'm sure there's going to be a few more peeks into the lore. Ego gifts from checks and balances. Are gifts the same as just the thing I roll for? Abnormality juice. Quite a trip when you take it. I mean, I'll pull. I'm willing to pull excessively. Just because, I mean, it's the beginning. That just takes it all. Oh, so wait, it's just in alcohol as well?
움찔움찔거려.
Oh.
일어난 걸까?
Oh? Cute voice?
드디어 정신을 차렸군.
Cute voice?
버티지 못하고 골러갔으면
No, take me back.
실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한
back.
아침.
Charon! Oh, sweet. Okay, hey, look, another reference I can understand, because Greek mythology is more up my alley. I love Charon. Her voice is amazing.
아침은 아니지만.
Oh, you're coming with me. Okay. I thought you were gonna, like, go. I thought it was supposed to be like, oh, you're a convenient thing that lets me live.
제각거리는군.
Good clock. Oh, that's right, because you're not part of the contract. I guess Charon is, maybe.
저는 베르길리우스라고.
Oh, hey, Virgil. Oh, what? Wait, what?
무언가 이해했다는 행동을
Well,
취하시죠.
fuck. Okay, there's Virgil. I'm just gonna call him Virgil. I'm not calling him No, wait. What did I do? No, we're fine. I just pressed space by accident.
문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Karen, our beloved, vroom vroom. She's capable. It's perfectly fine. Ah, I can't roll for her though because she's not a sinner. That makes me sad. So you're Virgil. That's pretty awesome.
부릉부릉.
Oh, she says vroom vroom? She's gotten better than my expectations? This is a big ass bus, by the way. I just want to like point that out. It looks like the size of a wide train. If we're on one end and we're seeing the other, this is not a normal bus.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까? 원래 기억을
Spent too much time with the clockwork church and eventually became a clock. The storm that is approaching. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. Oh wait, aboard. Oh my god, the bus's name is I hate pronouncing this. It's one of the devils of the underworld. Mephistopheles, right? There we go. I'm not gonna pronounce that too many more times if I don't have to. But I do know of the one of the devils.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Oh, you refer to yourself in the third person.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
Because I'll be in command. Well, I mean, but this is there's a huge, not a corridor, like a walkway, like in between.
단테.
What, did you already forget your name? Oh, okay, you didn't register that was your name.
당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sleeping quarters, kitchen. I guess. I mean, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is I'm not arguing against the fact that it is big. I'm saying it is big, but also buses are not this big. That's wide. That's the size of like an entire road, depending on where you are. Maybe even bigger, especially if you're looking at like Ireland and it's tiny little baby roads.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
In time. So they really like throwing the time word around a lot. Oh, you just realized now? You could, dude, she's been talking to you the entire time after the contract was formed. Vergi. You call him Vergi? Oh, okay, you don't know his name. That's fine.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Oh, I love that she speaks in the third person. I haven't seen a character that does that in a long time. Well, in real life, maybe, because of how many injuries I have. In the game, no.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
True, the bus went through like a forest and just rammed into someone. But the bus on the outside is much smaller than it is on the inside.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Okay, so it's not what I thought. I thought it was like a telepathic bond or something because of the pact. Like whenever all the chains came out of my head.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
Wait, or did she just can hear what you intend to? No, so they do have it. They do have it. She just kind of implied it differently.
수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Okay, so it is what I thought. Like a telepathic thing. It's fine.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm pulling things from other dimensions and can also control time itself, I'm sure I can have some kind of telepathic bond. Also, I just realized how cool her sword is.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다. 그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Okay, I think I like this character too.
당신, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
Oh, okay, so this process of returning to our normal forms is not as pleasant as I thought it would be.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Yes.
가벼운 인사를
Stop saying time. I think it's fine. It's perfectly fine, but every time I hear time, I expect like a pun, and the pun never comes. It's just like it's the anticipation of when are they gonna have the pun about time, but they're not going to. They're just gonna keep mentioning it randomly.
앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
I know you're gonna do it. I'm not gonna be caught off guard.
당신이 우리를 이끌.
I'll get one soon. Okay, cool.
관리자라고 하던데.
They're leading up to it. I can feel it in my bones.
그래.
Manager.
그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Which one's your boy? Gregor? Chapter 1's
역시 뭔가
cutscene.
말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Is that where I get the pun?
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다.
Oh my god, did you hear that? Listen to how he says Gregor.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
Oh my god, I can't roll my tongue for shit. Oh, cool. Okay, I like this. Give me more of these. Please don't change. Don't change. I need to read this. Okay. I like Gregor. I don't think there's going to be a character I dislike.
양반이 뭐야, 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테
Oh my god. You remind me of was her name Olga? Way back whenever you had to have like one card in your hand or no cards in your hand to do stuff. Yeah.
그래?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Radya. Radya Rodian. Okay. 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 All right. Another. Yeah. I'm up for this as well. Which of them? The traitor? What? Is it what? Traitor?
분명 원래는 둥지의
I don't know.
사람이었겠지.
Neither of these two, I guess.
그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이
Oh, people just
주르륵
assume he's a
들어올
traitor.
생각을
Okay,
하니?
I mean, God, I don't know. They could fucking make it anyone. I'm not gonna guess that, unless there's just like one guy in the corner that is holding a knife and he's sharpening it and doesn't say anything. Then maybe I'd suspect something. There's 15. Well, do you mean like sinners? It can't be. I feel like it can't be any of the sinners. Or well, I shouldn't say can't. They could make anything happen, but
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
13 sinners, Virgil, and the bus
다음은 내
driver.
차례야.
If there has to be a sinner, I would assume Virgil, actually. Virgil came here for a purpose. He got me alive, and he's using me to try to get somewhere. That would be my guess. Plus, it would make sense if we're going into the story perspective of Virgil leading Dante to somewhere. And Dante's just kind of following along.
안녕하세요.
Oh.
아우, 시시해. 그게
싱클레어라고.
You are very, very
Yeah.
tiny. Human growth. There's not. Is there like a whole interaction system where I need to remember all of the ways that they enjoy things? Because I don't know if my brain's going to be able to hold 12 different instances of this. Not yet. Okay, cool. If it exists, I'm going to have to just look it up. Because like so far, fine, sure, but I'm only 1/4 of the way through.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Yeah, you're not one of the ones that died recently. He's one of the ones that died recently. Ooh, black and white, yin and yang. Me like. Intelligence. Okay. Limbus dating system next update. It does kind of give that kind of vibe. It reminds me.
이상이요.
So recently I purchased 2 like Nintendo like coupons or vouchers or whatever. It's like a discounted thing where you can get 2 games for like the total price is $100. And I ended up getting Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which I found out has like a super integrated, you talk to people constantly and you learn about them and then you pair them up with people and stuff, and it's like, that sounds fun, but it's also like a lot of effort to do, which isn't a bad thing, but I wasn't sure if this also had something similar to that. A gun sword.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Appreciate. Okay, rely on you. Rely on you for everything. And don't lose trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난
I
몸이
shouldn't be
돌아왔다고
forcing myself to
들었어요.
remember this.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
But at the same time, it's still enjoyable to learn about their personalities. There's no one that I dislike so far.
사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서
I mean, I don't think they would make a dislikable character considering it's a gacha game.
멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은
Revenge.
전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Nice. I wonder if they had to translate that or if it's... Oh, no, wait, Heathcliff sounds like an English, or like an English name, so I guess this is purposeful. He's the English fixer. Oh, Wrecker. I thought it said wrestler. I don't know why. Yeah, Love and the City combined don't really work well. We've seen Love Town. I don't want to see it. Oh my god, you're purple. You're purple, which is awesome, but it's actually really hard to read this. Okay, you anger.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고.
5 to go. We're doing it. We're almost through the entirety of the game.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난
I'm-
도쿄테이세.
Is anyone else getting like Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna say Rin and Len from Vocaloid, but that also is similar to Tiff, and I can't remember who her twin was. This person and the other short person that happens to be blonde. Tiff and Tiff, really? Well, that's convenient for remembering. Okay.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Did they all have writing on their weapons, or is this just a theme that's starting to pop up now?
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
No, just some, okay.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
What's weird is I can actually hear their accents.
나는
cool.
가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Dong, I can't even pronounce it. I'm just gonna say Don, I guess. What is it? Don Quixote? Quixote? I do like their characters well. I don't have a favorite yet, but guess I'll decide once I'm done.
하지 않았으면 좋.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Oh, that's pretty.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는
X is pronounced like an
모델인가 보죠?
H. Don Quixote. Don Quixote? Don Quixote. Oh dear Christ. There's so many languages. Where's the Japanese
제
one?
취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Yeah, I know, you're angry. Stop being angry. Calm down and realize you have purple. You're fine. Oh yeah, I guess, didn't she,
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
But I can't. They have the like Korean accent to it. I can't pronounce it like that.
요슈.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Ryoshu is something I can pronounce easily and makes my life so much easier. A chain smoker.
요르슈쿠.
New favorite? I don't like smoking. I have asthma, but at the same time, everything else is pretty fucking awesome.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Oh. I was wondering like why is it going so slow? It's because it was just this line. All right. I can respect that. I love him.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Censoring French. Ryoshu is the second most quiet sinner as far as I can tell. Might be the third because someone else was so quiet I forgot they existed. What, Mersol? Mersol is actually not too bad to pronounce either, assuming I'm actually pronouncing it correctly.
네.
That's thanks to me doing 2 years of French in high school and then forgetting everything about it except La Calculatrice and Je suis Raphael because I had to choose a French name.
저는
There's a lot of good choices here. And I get to choose none of them because it's all
관리자님이
fucking
먼저
random.
자세를 고피려다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드립니다.
Oh wow, this is a long one. Okay, repairs to the bus. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to understand why people assume that there's a traitor, because because of like all the caution things here.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게
Aldous was an
넓으실 줄이야.
arbiter.
역시 처음부터 저희를
I mean,
이끄실
maybe.
분이란 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I know so I'm just getting the introductions, but I'm sure there's layers and layers of things that they're gonna add like hints at, especially if there's like the different dimensions. Well, I don't know if dimensions would affect it because they have different pasts then.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
A smoke war vet. An interesting idea.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기
I don't know if
위해서
that's actually
그만큼
listed.
강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
I like loyalty, assuming you're telling the truth and not lying.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게
I
나뒹군다고
also don't know what she
말하더니
was talking about her rudeness.
잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Oh, you developed the engine. Oh, damn. Okay. So she's incredibly intelligent. Well, wait. Okay. Because there's the other guy that I've forgotten the name of already, who is apparently incredibly intelligent, but she is, has more knowledge, I guess. Just knowledge doesn't, I guess, mean intelligence, but simply nodding once and getting over it. Okay.
당신의 인생 중 한 번
이상.
만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Foster translator. Oh, so only she
납득하지
can
못한 듯한
understand this.
반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Gotcha.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금
To
소개받은
the Inferno.
인력들의 수감자와 함께
With the 12 sinners.
지옥을 기행하게 될
Wow, we
것입니다.
really are doing that. This whole thing is really just Dante's Inferno, huh? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
She also takes the role of simp. I mean, that's fine. Being on the receiving end of it is always a normal part of a gacha game. Always appreciated to be appreciated.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
No, it actually is biblical fan fiction.
되겠습니까?
Because the whole idea is the writer named Dante is said to have like, or I forget if he said that he had a vision, but of course just using it like as an idea that he was taken through the Inferno, through hell via Virgil, and then he wrote it down and made a book.
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
It is time
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨,
to feed the butt.
단테가
What?
계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
I want to know. I get the sinners, kind of. I don't know why they're here necessarily.
무슨
I want to
말씀?
know about me.
파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
God, all these characters are so good. I like Faust a lot, though. I like the third-person thing. I like the knowledge. She really is like the mash of this game.
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Oh, is feeding the bus the gacha mechanic? Of course you shut up! Outsider, you shut up. That's what the purpose of gacha games is for you to like freak out over different characters of the game and pay actual real money to go and make them stronger. I don't believe in a non-simp gacha game player.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어.
Yeah. For 500 different currencies. Also, welcome, Adok.
그런데 카론,
We're almost done, presumably, with the prologue portion, which is much longer than I thought. Not that I'm complaining necessarily, but I am very surprised.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 내 피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
The ones that you rammed into.
카론 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이
Charon is the strongest character.
알려야 한다니까.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가.
Whenever I hear like English words spoken here, it reminds me of how like there's a lot of English and Japanese. Like instead of cake, it's keiki, or instead of McDonald's, it's McDonald's, which makes it much harder to recognize as the word.
단테.
Bus is named after the demon that made a pact with Faust, in case someone didn't mention it. I appreciate that. I hope they add a mechanic later that just has care. Could you imagine if there's just a random ass minigame where you use the bus to go, like it's just a, not a side scroller. Well, it could be a side scroller too, and you're just playing as the bus ramming into people. As an April Fool's Day. April Fool's is coming up. They have chances to do whatever the fuck they want. A lot of gacha games tend to have something like that, especially like FGO. FGO creates an entirely new mobile game, typically, that is specifically for April Fools, and changes all the characters' sprites into weird chibi forms of them.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테.
Rats,
지휘를
rats.
연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이
We
없었으니까.
were short on time.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을
Senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Okay, so I experience all the pain that they do simultaneously in order to revive them.
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에
Okay.
우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
There we go.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Okay. Speed determines the formation of units in combat. And I'm gonna drink water, because no one has told me not to yet. Okay, so here's everyone. Interesting that... Why is this part like black and white? Is that supposed to be indicating their personality? Oh my god, wait, I have to actually do it now. So I choose my favorite 5? Well, I like... Wait. Oh, no, I don't get a choice. Oh, alright.
따라가겠어.
Well...
네.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Alright guys, I've thought for a long period of time. I think this is the best for strategy. I think this based on the arrow forcing me to only select those 5 people. And thank you, Outsider. I will drink a second time. Buster, shut up. You don't know my methods. Actions are in the factor. Oh, the dice. That... Yes. It's weird not seeing the rolls on the dice, though. Rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Okay. That's different. Interesting. Alright. Why do they do this to me? I'll do... I don't really get much of a choice. I'll just stick with anything that is slash and blunt.
행동을 개시합니다.
I haven't been paying attention to if I can choose my target. It doesn't seem like it. It's all about chaining stuff, I guess, which I'm fine with, I guess, for a gacha game. You cannot, okay. L Corp was kind of an L bro. What the what? I wish that in Human Battles clashes weren't randomly chosen. You can't sadly. Okay. Skills slot. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, right. It's so 50% chances to do stuff. Clash. Oh god. How do you know what you're clashing with then? You just hope that you hit something that wins in a clash and then you get this benefit? It shows. You'll see at the top. Okay. Oh. Does it change if I choose? Oh, go back. Oh, you're teaching me more stuff. Okay. Removing 1 coin from the loser. Coins. Okay. Got it. Understood. They made this much more complicated than Library of Ruina. So if so it's always the same person no matter what for the thing. So that's fine. But I want a combo. Oh, I get 6 now. I want to go all the way up there, but I guess I can't. That should be fine, probably. I wasn't paying attention too much to the Clash stuff. I wanted to get the combo things here. I'm trying to avoid overthinking things. Are you guys proud of me? Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. I'm never going to even roll the gacha. I'm just clicking the fancy colors. And, I mean, we're in the early game, so I don't think I have to worry about it right now. What's on the top right? Hit the arrows in the top right. Oh. Oh, well, no, wait. What? Sanity? Sanity? Okay, sure. Noted. Understood. Okay. Alright. Cannot attack this turn. Wow. That's kind of fucking insane. So this. Right? Did I have that on? Well, wait, that was already on? TJ, welcome. I see you refilled your stuff. Thank you for the 100. The $1. On the bright side, it's not RuneScape, so you're not missing anything related to that. Okay. Oh, I'm getting more and more spaces now. So I'll just go this. No, don't touch it. Is there a reason why I can't just... I have to choose this one? No, okay, I have to be very careful with it. Then I want this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, they attacked at the same time. That was kind of cool. I think they did. But I also might just be insane.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요.
I'm losing my... Yes, I am losing my sanity. I looked at the colors. They were pretty. I made patterns. They were pretty.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
What? No, I'm not. I don't care. It's fine.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니.
It's fine. We're not getting their pages or anything. There's no point.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
God, Karen's awesome. Karen is, I think, my favorite character. And I can't summon her, so it doesn't matter. Oh, can I... Nope. Alright. This team has been so effective that I've decided to do it one more time. Pulling a Darkest Dungeon reference. Yeah, Charon is best girl, and we can't obtain. Just like all best girls, main character can never have. You always have to go for someone else. Change skills... excuse me? I already know everything that there's to know about this game? Oh, I just do it freely? Sure, this is fine. That one, this one, this one, this one, that one. I'm so smart. Oh, the 7 sins. Right, yep. That's all fine. That's cool, I already know that. Right. I don't know what colors are good against what. Okay, slash. Good. I don't think... are some colors good against other colors? Oh my god! What the fuck? Well, that was a lot at once. Defensive skills. Is effective. Okay. Need to be generated. Okay. Guard. Gregor's portrait. Sure. Okay. So this is just for staggering. So I can choose to go for stagger damage or for defense instead. Oh, depending on the person. So she can counter. Oh, good God. I'm getting flashbacks to whenever I was learning Library of Ruina all over again. I mean, the system seems more simplistic in its form, I guess, but a lot of oh, and there is an evade as well. All right, this will regenerate my stagger, unless they've changed how that works. Use gun. Presumably there would be gun, wouldn't there? No SSRs. I'll see if I can even... I think I get a guaranteed 1, which is nice. Okay. Oh, they all rolled the same speed. Okay. I'll... You know what? I'm using this information. I decide that this is the best path there is. And look at me go. Wow. You guys impressed? I've learned to think quick and effectively. It's all thanks to the game telling me what to do. Wow.
금방 다녀올게. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Oh my god. I love how they just explode into blood. It's on the health bar. Okay, I'll pay attention to that next time. I know I've seen them staggered, but no more 1-hour turns until we get to chapter 2 apparently.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
Okay, so they came of their own free will,
그런데 지금은
which I didn't think. Considering they're sinners, I assumed that they were like sinning, and then they were like imprisoned here or enforced to do stuff, but we're not rats, we're the things that kill rats. We are cats. Yeah.
시끄러워요.
They were
좀
going to
조용히 좀
attack
해봐요.
us. We had to attack first. We had to invade. We didn't have a choice.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면
They looked at us.
다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
No, Ishmael, I can't make you lose your loyalty or else you'll hate me.
입사 계약서를
But I don't think I have a
제대로
choice
안
anyway,
읽으셨나요?
so don't hate me.
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Yeah, resignation's not permitted. You will die.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라
I've
생각하는
seen a
건가요?
lot of shit. I've seen prescripts and stuff. I believe that this contract has some hold over your soul or something.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
Ah, just false truths.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
Oh, is it coming up? Do I get to roll the gacha?
여기는 항상 배고프다.
Oh, yeah.
그래서 울어.
See, well, so didn't you guys? You said that it's not feeding the bus that gives me the rolls, but it seems to indicate that that's the case. The bus gets hungry, ingests fuel. It yields a byproduct.
그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
See, it was that. Who said it wasn't? Did I misread something? I was right.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠?
I'll feed the
거울
bus.
속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이
What am I
없어.
feeding the bus with, though?
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
The bud. Bud it hungers. What am I giving the bus today? Is it human corpses? Their souls, perhaps. Oh, well, we're here at the main menu. I am level 1. 60 AP. Lunacy. Is that my currency? No, but there's mail! I read that people get free stuff because of the errors, which is cool. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Digesting information. I don't get a choice anyway. They're gonna make me extract 1. I can't do more. I guess Gregor is the target. Am I actually hearing like Legend of Zelda music? Like the Did you guys hear that? Oh, I have to just spam it? Oh no.
누구보다 신속하게.
Alright.
그들에게 침묵을 안겨주죠.
I like Ishmael. She section. That's cool. And 2, so like the mid tier. I like that. And now I have to go all the way back. Here, the tutorial never ends. The tutorial is the game. No one's the chapter 2 is it's a joke. Oh god. D Corp. Okay. Oh my god. Progress. Enter 0. Clear within 10 turns. Brain. Why? But the character I selected. Collect the lunacy you got. She is strong. Everyone gets that. Oh, so she all okay. There was no RNG. Edit team. Remove you. Go for better version of you. Snag harpoon? Oh, I don't. Right, I can't. I'm not allowed to. I should just be clicking the arrows. Why am I thinking?
그렇군요. 이런 걸
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
More important things in life.
마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만.
So I feed it lunacy.
참아보라고.
I'd like to know exactly what that is.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는
Let's find out. Will I have nice balls?
기억이 조금 더
I
쉬워졌을
will.
거예요.
And if it's wrong, then I'm fucking gonna kill that bot. Reorganize its code in different places.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
Don't think put your credit card.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데.
How do you kill a bot? You can make it kill itself. You can program a bot that kills itself. It's possible.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
Well, yeah. Well, that's so. So does she keep her sense of? I don't think they said it yet. Do they keep their sense of like understanding? Do they just pull the knowledge?
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Never.
거울에 비추는
Oh, the bot is very accurate today for once.
거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
Yeah, by me
거울 세계의
grinding.
다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에.
Well, I need to get the figments in the first place, though, and that's not up to me. That's up to Mr. Bus.
네.
Did you just make a fucking reference?
변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Did you just make a fucking reference? Did you just make a fucking reference to your own book? Where you're from?
그런 어려운 단어는
Or was that someone else?
어디서
I can't
알았대?
remember.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
That's a good question. Did something happen to Grayson? Of course. Gregor, that's who it was, okay. When you do temples at once, you press the middle chain to get all the once, or you can press individual. Oh, okay. Individual it is. Yeah. Of course. To drag it out. Drag out the process of pain. It is more enjoyable. Gregor the Bugman. Otis is from the Odyssey. Or Otis. Otis is from the Odyssey.
담소는 끝났나?
There was still a reference. I'm gonna learn about books while I'm doing this. As odd as it is that we're not playing Library of Ruina and learning about books. Okay, so I kill things and then I get my 10 times roll. Yeah, so unless the fucking bot is a dirty liar, but it's surprisingly consistent with all the questions that have been asked so far, which is not normal. Skill set, yeah. Okay. What? Oh. Fine. What? Got it. Okay, so level up the attack skills in the enhancement room or whatever. I want to go pierce, but I can't really do that, and they're all pretty much different colors anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do, I'll just do this. Analytical eye. God, it's like a pinball machine. It's like a pinball machine whenever you have like multiple like pinballs going in. Passive abilities. Deal 10 plus damage with... Oh, good lord in heaven. Wait. What? What? Surprise is what, purple? I don't know. So that it provides the benefit to other people. Well, no, analytical eye. Is that what that was? Whatever. Yeah, analytical eye. Okay. So does that apply to everything or just the blue? Or does it just apply to, it says like even without battling, so I assume it's like to everything. Come on guys, die. I need to feed the bus. You don't understand how busy I am today. I need to feed the bus and feed the bus, feed the bus. There's a lot of things I have to do. I don't have those yet though. I don't got those. Oh my god, what does this remind me of? Oh my god, hold on, I'm getting some kind of like... Oh, I'm getting some kind of memory. Memory's coming to me. This reminds me of a game that I've played a long time ago. Oh my god, what was it? A game, it was just like this. You would get different points and you could use them. No, I haven't played Legend of Bumbo. Holy shit, what does this remind me of? It reminds me of frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice. Dungeon Dice Monsters, I think that was the name. That you would roll things, you'd get points, and you could summon things based on that. Okay. Cool. Oh god, brain is melting. There's so much shit. Press and hold? Oh dear god. Okay, so I get multiple ego. Super blunt. Oh, that is not where your head is supposed to be. That is what the fuck? These are okay. I don't know what I thought I saw. These are the legs, these are the arms. That makes more sense. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Oh my god, there's so much here. There's sanity and they lose and then they become like a high-level Pokemon that doesn't accept your orders or Darkest Dungeon whenever they break their stress. Oh, dear Christ. Alright. That's fine. Slash. Ultimate big boy slash and then one blunt. Oh god. Help me. Someone help me. I just wanted to roll, I wanted to feed the bus, and now I'm learning everything in the entire world of the game in the span of like 10 minutes. Don't have an SP cost or corrosion. Good to know. You have to choose the ego attack. Didn't I do that? Is that not what big boy blunt thing is right here?
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Okay, cool. Stop it. Oh, whoa.
모든
Oh.
파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like normal Phantasm. We get a whole cutscene. I imagine it would. Useful feature. Oh boy, another one? Wait, wind damage, you know? What the game chain skills for... Oh, auto battle. Interesting. Cool. Grind mode. Damage, please.
행동을 개시합니다.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Well, I mean, gacha games tend to have an auto battle. I'm okay with using auto battle. It's for grinding purposes. It's not usually the way it is you have to beat it once, then you can auto battle afterwards. If they have it not be that way, then I don't know if I'd use it the first time. It'll depend. Yeah, so it doesn't select skills as well. They can run over him just fine. Charon knows what we want. What did I fight for then? To hear more tutorial, silly. Don't you enjoy seeing more and more tutorial?
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
You're right. I am only baby right now. I don't know how to play game. I only know how to spend mommy's credit card to go and get pretty shinies from the gacha.
그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를
And by managing, I get paid in lunacy, right? Right, Virgil? Where's my crack? Where's my gacha crack money?
알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
I'm not. I didn't. What did I say? I said nothing. You shut up. Yeah, this, he can kill me. I don't think I'm, like, against him right now. Alright, he can't understand what the fuck I'm saying.
별말 없었습니다.
Each 2 stages is a 10 pull. Cool. But I have some lunacy that I'm gonna spend like right away, I guess.
앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다.
그럼 매피, 출발하자.
If you really wanted to communicate, you would have a piece of paper and a pencil to go and write down what you're saying.
가론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Reports Charon. I fucking love her so much.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만.
We're going to hell. We're going to the inferno. Oh, look at this.
지옥으로 출발하지.
There we are. I get my own special seat right here. See, he looks so much like bigger, but it's just because he has his legs out. Oh, but this is the fucking YouTube video. The train bus that is much smaller on the outside than it is on the inside. I've never seen any of these people in my life. I have no idea what's going on. No idea. Never seen them. There's actually a scene of just running through a crowd of people. How did I not notice that before? At least we get this song, which I love. It's hell, my dear Dante. Such a good intro. Oh, gee, how far are we in? How long was this first portion? An hour and a half. Dear Christ. True. The screams of terror. It's all important to get lunacy. It's odd that we're starting in D. I would have assumed Z and then going like inwards. I thought that's what the one thing said. And that's the end of the game. I know I'm 1% in. That I know the tutorial just happened. I think I just said that. Wait, Battle Pass is I thought you had to purchase it. Okay, give me my stuff. So here, I know there was pre-registration. Hello? Oh.
나는 유려하면서도 비범하게 심장을 베는 법을 알고 있어.
Look, guys, I rolled an awesome character. Look at him. 000, I did that. RNG. There's some more lunacy. Oh, there's the Enkefilinfin. Days left 1. Oh, wow, I'm glad that I logged in today then. I get stuff. There we go. Oh dear God. I got a ticket. Lucky roll. Their art changes as you upgrade the card. Okay, so that's also like FGO. It's very, very standard stuff so far, which it's fine. I think that's good. I've just played too many gacha games, and by too many I mean like 3, and that's already too many. Too many money. No one should be playing more than one gacha game at the same time is my recommendation, unless you want to have pain for an extended period of time where you realize that you're too far in and you can't back out anymore. I don't want to buy anything. 3,000. How do I roll again? Extract. Okay, I don't need Gregor. I don't want Gregor, so I guess it would just be this. 20 times. Okay, so this is like a special, you can do this and it's extra bonus or something. The welcome extraction has better odds. Okay, cool. So I get 2 10 times essentially for free. I can't use the tickets are only for these. I have to spend this here, but I have enough, so that's fine. Sure. All right, here we go, everyone. You hear that, right? That is Legend of Zelda opening music. So aren't I supposed to click the chains? Or do I click this? Because I don't have a choice. Okay, so I have to do that first. What's in this one? I got... double. That's good, right? Surely. You're not in the... I'm not trying to pull you though, Gregor. I want, like, someone better. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just the normal version of her. Normal version? You could get the original people? No, stop it. It's happening. Everything's going wrong. The world is ending. I keep getting the common characters. All the common characters, the bot lied. The bot lied, everyone, the bot lied. Every single one is the same thing. Every single one, except for the guaranteed one, was default character. So here we go again, I guess. Oh God, why did I expect anything good? I clicked you. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, oh so it tells you the rarity. So red good? I got 3.
당신이야? 나한테 명령 내리는
No, red is medium, I guess. So gold is good. Then I'll save that for last, and I can skip through these ones because they don't matter. Actually, I don't even need to. I can just go and press the center whenever I'm done. Now I understand.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
This is a way section.
너무 앞에 서시지 마시고.
For some reason, I never expected this kind of scenery in the city. Anyone else with me on that? I thought it was just skyscrapers the entire time. Gray is just currency shit. Okay, cool.
이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
I haven't gotten this version of you. That's good. Who's my gold though? I get.
제가 무엇을 베면 되는 거죠?
Oh, Eastern Lantern. Oh, she faction. Yeah. Oh, Blade Lineage. Solstice Sinclair. Okay, that looks pretty cool. And then I can just do this. Can I look at you? I cannot look at you. Well, I got one, which I guess is good, right? Unless that's a guaranteed one. I mean, there's not too many in the game right now, right? The 000s. I don't want Gregor though. I don't hate him, but I don't want him. I mean, him covered in blood is cool. I don't like his insect wings, although I guess that's the whole thing of him being an insect. It has other things, but the probability is what I want. No, stop that. Probability. So the probability of getting, is this with the 10 times? 2 or higher. Okay. So where does it say? Yeah, Gregor would be much higher. He's super high. Lantern Gregor. What? Teth? What are these? Oh, isn't that like oh, I can't remember. There was a whole tiering system that I never learned from Lobotomy Court. Also some good ego. Shut up, Shuckley. I'll play it eventually. Standard 1, rotating 1, with increased odds, certain character, current one being Gregor. I don't want Gregor, though. There's other characters I would prefer. And then there's Standard. I mean, Standard would provide the same stuff, right? Surely. Just at different rates, right? I mean, it has Lantern. It says limited, but it's just target, right? See, I still see Lantern Gregor in here. Yeah. Standard seems fine. I'm gonna use the 2 tickets as well. Or maybe 1. I don't know. There might be someone I want to focus on later. 2 red. That's fine. Can red be... Oh, the same one. No. No! They really want to give me her. I guess she'll be strong as all... I was going to say strong as all sin, but that's... Oh, no. It gives you fragments of the character. The curse. I'm getting quite a few of her, I will say. Who's regretting their decisions now? The 8-ball didn't lie. I think... Did it not? Is this good? Need to stop being unlucky, yeah. It just didn't tell the truth. Okay, so I'm just having shit rolls, which is as expected for the experience. Alright. Well, here's my last one. And then I'm continuing with the story, I guess. Or trying to enhance. Yeah. No golds. Oh, I like her though. 7 section 6, I like. And then I get her again. The game really likes giving me Ishmael. I don't know why. I do, but I mean, I think I'll just play through it a little bit more and then I'll do it later. Instead of spending it all in once. So how the fuck do I... No, I don't want to drive. Dispense? No, that's not what I want. I don't... Wait, or is it? What is this? Oh, this is for getting the specific things you want. Oh my god, I want this one though. I want this one, and I want that one. This one. Look at all these things I could have. Oh, click on them? Ego shard 6. Oh, so... Got it. I understand. So then where's hers? Or did I already get hers? That's not you. Yeah, I don't think... Does Ishmael not have a gold version yet, I guess? So there's really not too many in the game right now. Reindeer. Oh, that is her. Okay, so I have 60. And you need 400 to choose one. And it has to be of the character you already want. So it really does feel like I'd want to wait, because I want this one. Kurokumo. You know why I want this, and I want it, and I need it. So I'm gonna try to go for that at some point. So I have what I need for now. I just need to, I could get egos? Do I have any of the currency for it, though? Oh, that looks fucking awesome. Again, I need so much money. These all look really cool, though. Oh, there's only 6 in the game right now, huh? Oh, this is the lantern thing, so... If I had to choose... Oh, Hexnail sounds really cool, and it's purple. And I like purple. I don't know what sin that represents, but... Again, that's thread. So... Is it like... So you can only choose one. You can have multiple of the same character. I prefer her this way. I can't have anything else. Oh, and you can... I see. Got it. I'm understanding now. Click and hold them to see their skills. Or can't I just click on them? Oh, no, that is not the case. Up tier. Up tie tier. What do I spend to do this? I don't fucking know. Thread. So it's the same thread that I got from her, but I need 10 of this. Is this thread different from the character thread? Oh, the shards into thread. Get thread by spending. Okay. Is that something I should be doing now, or should I not care? She's stronger like this, but I don't like how she looks like this, but stronger is better. You I definitely want. And you I definitely want. Who's the... You're the one. Blade lineage. 20. Okay, so I'll just go and do normal stuff.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을.
일단 불러놓고 할 말을 생각하시는 유형이라면 문서 전달을 추천드려요.
관리자 나리! 이것 좀
Oh, you can like talk to them, kind of. That's cool. I like that.
한정판인데 어렵게 구했어.
That's really
나랑
cool.
어울리고 싶으면 라이터는 챙기고 다녀 시계.
That's kind of mean. That's hurtful. I cared about you.
저한테 무슨 볼
You're
일이라도
talking way
있으신
more than you should be.
관리자님.
Okay, let's go and
규칙되어야 할 사유가
drive. Clear chapter 2. I mean, what? Vroom vroom. Okay, I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. Collect your lunacy from the prologue, by the way. Okay, I'll go to that after this.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
Twice as loud as the rest. Just to like blast your eardrums. Again, April 1st. There are opportunities everywhere here. I mean, yeah. I don't know why you're adding an ellipse at the end of that, Shuckley. I mean, that's not something I care about. If it's a higher tier, I assume it's just stronger by default, and then of course it has some strategy to it, but I don't think I'm going to need any of the strategy early on, especially if I can't upgrade anything.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Oh my god. Ah, the best window washer fluid. Oh, Jesus Christ. They really should have just had a few eyeballs. Like, I think I can see one right there. Yeah, no, the second one I've heard the terrors of. Yeah, literal acid. I forget what the thing is for like... I wouldn't recommend anyone killing someone and chopping them up and putting them into a bathtub, but there's the one thing you can use to go and dissolve all the skin or whatever. I forget what it's called though.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
I have actually. How did you know?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르.
Bug guy. Got it.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이. 어이, 기사 양반.
Appearance is all that matters.
어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Did you just break your rule? Did anyone else notice the like hypocrisy that just happened here? Literally, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna call you Clockface. Something generic that's describing you. Hey, bus girly, where are we going?
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라
Yeah, okay.
그레고르라고
All right.
불리듯이.
Yeah, serves you right. And now it's my turn.
건전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
District Tour.
사구라고 말했는가?
You are way too happy.
그곳은
We're going into hell. Home of the Grass Maiden.
그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
God, I do love the like, what's the like, not rambunctious, what is it? Like over the top, like boisterous. It reminds me of like in Witcher 3 whenever you go to the French type place, Toussaint, and like all the guards there or whatever, like they're doing all these heroics, fighting the monsters when the entire game you're used to just like it be kill or be killed and nothing else.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요.
Oh God.
본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은
It's just so weird to me having a gacha game where it's just 12 units, but I mean, so far I can see it working, and it's even more interesting because you can't have. I'm so used to a lot of games where you can have multiple of the same unit. So like, there's always the swimsuit unit or whatever, which I'm sure we're gonna get something like that, right? Whatever Project Moon's iteration of a swimsuit unit's gonna be. Showers of blood. I'd get it. Well, what can you say other than TikTok? Oh. Okay. All right. Doing good. All right. Doing good. Having a good time on the school bus. Maybe Sans Speedo. Oh my God. They're doing it specifically because they know that they can't die, aren't they? Oh my God. Did Don just become one of my favorite characters? I think Don might have just become one of my favorite characters. The happy-go-lucky that goes psychopathic? I'm in?
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
Now, Outsider, I know you didn't intend for that to be a pun, but on my watch is nothing but time. Don't simp me. I know that you care about a lot of these characters. If you cared about none of them, you wouldn't be playing. God, what sucks about all this isn't the fact that they're fighting, it's the fact that I'm gonna have to experience all the pain that they do to revive them.
잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소.
For the next month.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인데.
Hint of justice. So this kind of character I typically hate. Not because of like the happiness. It's the specific character of someone who uses a corrupt sense of justice. So I don't think this is spoilers per se, but there's an anime and manga called Akame ga Kill, which is like the idea of this corrupt government that's enslaving the population, and the character joins a renegade group that's trying to free the population, deal with the government. But there's a member of the government who's kind of just been brainwashed into thinking that the government's always correct and like the way things are correct, and that she's doing the right thing and killing people, innocent people, is cleansing the world. So she's like a really happy, cutesy character, but then goes crazy or whatever, but she's evil. Whereas this character, I don't feel like she's inherently evil. I think that she's just very aggressive. And she's using justice not as she doesn't believe that justice is correct, and maybe that's wrong, but like she's not like with a faction that's evil inherently. It's just that she's kind of insane, and that's it, which makes me like her more. You son of a... Look for Dawn in the background of many CGs, and you can see I love that. I will. And her dog. Oh yeah, her dog. Yeah. She's crazy. Psycho Isom. I mean, I love yandere. She's not a yandere at all, but I like crazy. Crazy can be good. I just don't. I hate the characters that are crazy in the evil way, if that makes any sense. Where like they're supporting a faction that's clearly evil. But there's something relieving about a crazy person being on your side. It makes me like him more. I want your outfit, but you're so expensive, and I don't have money. The last words of Zune before he went to Yandere Paradise and lived his days in heaven, which is totally the true ending. With her namesake. I don't. What's the? Oh, Don in the original story is just a deranged man with an obsession with knights. Oh, cool. All right. There's a puzzle. Look where your face should be.
파우스트 씨.
It's not like I did it unintentionally, right? It just happened.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이
Yeah,
했던
instinctual
일을 말하는
reaction.
거야, 나한테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
Dawn is ancient.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Just breathe in, breathe out. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Then the excruciating pain.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
Oh yeah, right, for the stars or whatever was the line, right?
별이 지지 않았으니까.
Oh, hello. Door. 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 Oh. I see. I see. Lots of door. I start shaking their hands, giving high fives.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Okay. I wish. Oh, that's the good shit. Oh, that's the good shit. Oh, God. So am I feeling their pain specifically, or am I feeling like a lot more than just their pain? Because there were way more than 6 hands coming out of that door. I thought last time it was making a comparison of me experiencing their pain, but... Pain plus interest. Fun. Well, That was great. Don't fucking do that again.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Ryoshu, I'm starting to think that you're not a team player. Here at Team Zune, we like team players. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Like, why are you immediately going back?
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 처리 짜져 있어.
So what do I do? Do I make you guys happy or do I chain you up? That's probably not gonna stop it.
단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데.
Yeah, Sinclair. Oh, my buddy, my pal. You're my new favorite. Favorite's dead. Favorite's dead. Alright. That's fine. This is good.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널
You kill me, you can't come back to life.
이만하면 알아들었지?
정말
Ishmael, you're now my new favorite.
천박하게.
Please don't get your head crushed by Heathcliff, please. Yeah, that's my concern too. Come on, Faust, come on. You're the smart one, right? Oh, Virgil, you also exist. Oh, you're scared of him? You can come back to life. Heathcliff isn't so tough whenever he gets stared at. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Rule number 2. Always wear your seatbelts while the bus is in transit. You know what? True. I don't have to... If they don't die, I don't have to bring them back. Virgil, you created the solution I couldn't think of, and I appreciate that. Yeah, the strongest around. Yeah, I am curious about what the, like, insinuations of each color is. Red I can believe being strength because Gebra is strong. Purple tier, what, does it have to be like weird teleportation shit? Then Black Silence, I don't necessarily know. It's just like raw, it almost feels like raw skill. Oh, Sinclair, you survived 0.1 seconds.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
One more
시계를 한 번만
time.
더 돌려주시죠.
Alright, say the line, Dante. Rather die than bear that harrowing pain once more. Yeah.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게
Virgil.
좋을 텐데.
You truly are my guiding light. Again, if there has to be a like a traitor, it's Virgil. It has to be Virgil. It's 100% Virgil. That's my guess based on intuition and nothing else.
그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를
Oh
내비쳤던
no,
것 같은데.
Otis. Don't kill Otis, she's also one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites and they seem to die a lot.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가
Oh,
아니라
Otis.
관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
Oh, please.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히
Oh, Otis,
전달되었다고
I don't only see this ending badly.
보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
Virgil, don't do it, man.
그렇다면 보좌관께도
Otis gets killed, and then I feel bad, and then I go and do the thing. I'd rather just do it so Otis doesn't have to experience the pain. Just do it. Be a big boy. To clock thing. Yeah, see? Right? Should hurt less. Oh, thank God. Okay. Virgil, you're a fucker. Yeah, a good and a bad one. I know. Otis is awesome. Otis is also one of my favorites. Anyone who's loyal and not causing shit is going into the favorites category. Everyone else gets lumps of coal. Gaz was so absurdly strong, the red color became the title that she only be given to the strongest fixer around. Interesting. Virgil's weapons can heat up to cauterize the wounds so they won't bleed out. Interesting. Good understanding there. Otis, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Going in the door again. Going through the pain. Gotta go through the door again. So...
고맙습니다.
No, for you, anything. Almost anything. Mostly anything. Chapter 1. Oh, it was not even a battle one. It was just getting stuff. Okay, so... Prologue. Claiming. Money, 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 money. Okay. Inferno. Why isn't... Usually it gets like a check mark or something if you fully complete stuff like that. Unless there's like a higher difficulty mode later. One more draw just for the funsies. I have enough, but I know who I want now. I want her outfit. And if she comes up like in another thingamajigger, then that is what I want. This lasts until when? Oh, it lasts so long. Oh, it's gonna be forever. Oh, you can choose... Or no, what? That wouldn't make sense. I know, I probably would, but I don't. That's the thing, I don't want him. I really don't. Yeah, I hate the fact that it lasts 1 week. Or usually early on in a gacha game, it's like they would last 2 days or something, so then you can choose your favorite, so people are more eager to spend more, you know? I guess I'll just go standard. What's the probability? I mean, the probability of this is relatively generous considering I've been used to FGO, plus you only need 1 copy of them. So in that sense, generous. But the individual rate of a specific one is 0.3, which kind of sucks a lot. I'm complaining because it's not the one that I want. I'll do it 10 times on this one. Oh god, why is it so much more than... Oh, because it was cheaper. Oh, it's so expensive. That is not good odds in the business. You guys just want to see me get like 1,000,000 commons and like 1 red or something? It's not that I hate Gregor, it's just I like other characters more. I'll do... Okay, here's the thing. I'll do one more story thing and then I'll do it 10 times. But not for the Gregor one. I don't know why... The idea is not... Both of the odds are the exact same for getting good stuff. It's just that this one leans towards Gregor, as far as I'm aware, unless someone can tell me otherwise. But I looked at the probabilities, so I'm going to go standard because I don't care for Gregor as much. That'll be after this. After I do some dancing. Oh, 4. 4. Faust. No, what? Goodbye. No, goodbye. Oh, what? What is Okay, there we go. Got it. Understood. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Chapter 1 is Gregor's chapter. I don't care, though. I can enjoy the story without having to roll for the character. If you're bringing that mentality, if this is your first gacha game, you're in for pain. If you have that mentality that you need to roll all the time for whatever character is relevant at the time, you will only just have pain. You will go dry all the time. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going down the dark path. I've spent money on FGO before. I've spent money on multiple gacha games. I've played a total of like what, 4 or 5 gacha games now, and I've had to one died, one I had to give up, and another one I've stopped playing since. Still have the account, but I just haven't done stuff. FGO's not that bad. It's brutal rates, but you don't need to max things out. You don't need to min-max at all. And you get a guaranteed thing twice a year where you can get a guaranteed 5-star. It's not as bad. It is just more brutal than a lot of games, and this one is infinitely more forgiving than FGO, because you'll need 1 unit no matter what, and then you can get the shards to go and get more units later. And FGO's story is hit and miss. Early on, it really sucks. Then it ramps up to pretty good levels of stuff, enough for it to warrant an anime movie. But anyway. My point is, I've spent money, and I'm trying to not spend money on gacha games anymore. I would have loved this as a single standalone game. I would have spent a decent amount of money. As things are now, I'll have to think about it. Because I like the story a lot. So maybe I'll just keep playing it for the story and try to avoid any kind of grinding that exists that would force me to log in daily, which I'm sure exists, but figure it out. Verily. Yeah, what is the second rule? I also want to know. Because Justice Gregory. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. I knew it was going to be something silly for number 2. I knew it.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐런, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Yeah, what the fuck, Karen?
답이 없어. 내 피가
I fed it like 4 10 times recently.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Yeah, we just fed it. I don't have enough lunacy for this shit. I could do 1 more 10 times and that's it.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐런, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance time.
잠깐.
Oh my god.
헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
Yeah. 네? We get attacked, we get fuel.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Numbers don't work this way.
20에 빠졌잖아.
Yeah. Number nut school again. For the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
You got two. I mean, good job, I guess. I mean, okay, so I've been looking a lot into probability because RuneScape RNG. And I mean, it's always a bell curve, right? So there are people that get amazing stuff on the first kill of a boss, for example, or their first roll, for example. There are people that get multiple, and then there are the people that end up in the normal, and then there's the people that get endlessly unlucky dry for basically ever. The bell curve has to start at 0, or has to start at 1, no matter what, because you can't get it before you've done something, but you can be unlucky theoretically infinitely.
뭐라고 했냐?
Which is fun knowledge to know when you are on an unlucky streak in basically every game imaginable. How cowardly of them to ambush us. Oh god. Oh Donnie.
최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Oh, we don't want them dead. We are tossing their corpses into the bus, right? We are agreeing on that. That's what's going on. Lunacy doesn't mean anything. We're just throwing bodies in there. Mariachi Sinclair. But I think I already have Best Sinclair, don't I? I already have the 000 Sinclair, right? Or am I getting that confused? Red. Yeah, just that. God, there's so much fucking it. Oh, well. Oh, that you just happen to be on the other side of the field. Nothing bad happened. Am I getting more actions because I'm gaining like emotion coins? What is this? Oh, that's the skill. Okay. Yeah, just skill her. Look at them in all their cool outfits. Red. It was pretty interesting to see that in the Discord as the first unit ever. Look at all those plus 100s. Victory. Well, so they did burst into blood, but I'm gonna say that they're technically not dead still. Oh, here we go. Leveling up and stuff. Damage control. What? Oh, there's the MVPs? Well, MVEs? I'm calling them MVPs. EX rewards. EXP. Look at all that EXP. You get EXP for ones that don't fight, too, which is nice. That's convenient. EXP to next... Okay. Alright. Good to know. Enter. Same thing as before. This time with feeling. They're alive. Oh, there they go. There we are. Eat up. Some were still conscious while others weren't exactly one piece. Oh, man. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. Yeah, not dead, I swear. Delicious, delicious. You know what this wants? I don't know why. I crave chips and salsa right now. Is it the mariachi plus having a bus eat things? I don't know. I have ghost pepper salsa that causes me immense pain. Maybe I just crave pain.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
No, this is normal Sinclair. It's okay. It's okay. They're getting out of the city. This is the only way to get out of the city. Yeah, I'm also curious about their origins and what the fuck is going on. Because Ishmael signed up for it to get promotions or something? Also, so Limbus... Let me understand. Limbus Company is the replacement of Lobotomy Corp, right? That's what's going on. It's taking the L namesake. I also still don't understand our purpose other than into the Inferno we go. So it's not the same. They aren't taking the big L yet. So they're trying to claim it. It's not a wing yet. Okay, so but they're trying to become one, I guess? Or maybe that's the assumption, because no one... Mr. Virgil doesn't want to give information. We're going to McDonald's.
그래요. 맞아요.
Gotta use meat to make meat. To eat meat at McDonald's. We just vroom vroom. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should just have head empty. Who cares about the lore? Who needs that? Wait. I think my head did go empty. Did you... Were your choices have this or die? Also, like, I swear, like, they're meant to be, like... I mean, it's not the same color of blonde, but they're, like, the same fucking height. They both have yellow eyes as well. Does no one else, like, see them as twins, even though they're definitely not? Am I crazy? Look, yon horde of evil approaches. The translators did pretty well with this. I can't say like how well it's properly translated, like if that kind of nuance is in Korean. It sounds like it is, but I will say the localization made it work pretty well for translating that. So I said, that fateful day.
로자, 교전 시작. 다음은 목표 일시 무력화.
We have food at home, goes to McDonald's and orders one black coffee. The trick is getting your spilling your black coffee on yourself, then suing for much money.
교전 시작.
흉터의 결과요.
I do find it hilarious that McDonald's was forced to put coffee is hot on the coffee cup after that to make sure that people were aware that coffee is hot. I will say McDonald's coffee is extremely hot though. I used to work there. And I remember, like, I couldn't understand how anyone could fucking drink that shit because of how hot it was, and also how it's just, it's not good quality. Yeah, it's still so expensive for what it is. Gregor is what the fuck? Why is everyone saying everyone's chanting at McDonald's? Are we saying like in a hypothetical of what they're wanting? Oh, and so now we're gonna, yep. The energy has been refilled, as per the normal of every gacha game. Grind levels to go and get more energy, so then you use more energy, so then you grind more, and eventually you have too much energy, so then you use it to grind levels. What do you eat, is my question.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
What do you eat? Like blood or protein? The energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. So, okay, that's why it's the currency. It's the fuel for the bus. Okay. And we just gained a level, which they gave us the energy because the bus ate.
엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않아.
맞아요.
Interesting.
그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는
forcibly extracting it from the body.
강제로 추출할.
Could you imagine not being well, so like I was freaking out about the game with Lobotomy Corp, but Library of Ruina, but Library of Ruina kind of eased you into the world, and you didn't really truly kill the things that entered the library, right? You just turned them into books. But for this, it's like, imagine if your first instance into this universe is just ramming into people and blood on the windshields and then throwing them into a bus to feed it.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서는
From the brain
추출돼요.
and spinal nerves.
특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠. 그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야?
Blood and fresh okay. Because yeah, well, I would imagine so. I feel like it's similar to adrenaline, but
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지
maintaining
생체물질은
speed.
순항할 때 사용되죠.
하이브리드요.
Hybrid. You know what? That is a great way of saying it. You're right. It is a hybrid.
뭘요? 파우스트는
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자.
Because you're the one that's tossing all the bodies in. Oh, more fuel. More blood for the blood bus. Yeah, the new Tesla looks weird. Are you holding, just to check, are you holding on to the point, Shuckley, for the right moment? Oh, here's the quotes as well. Artifact, to not waste points on this. Give us some positive quotes about blood. Alright. Sounds good to me. Quotes about blood. Let's scroll down a bit so we don't get the generic top answers. Let's go to Owl's quotes. Oh my god, wow. I mean, this is a positive one, I guess. I don't know if it's necessarily true. A little bloodshed can be necessary for peace. As we're doing right here, this is necessary for peace. And being fueled by this blood-related line, I attack. The blood of the people belongs to the people. And with that, I get to attack again. I'll just do this. I don't think I need to think right now. This one's not about blood. Oh, this one is, though. There's a lot of blood, sweat, and guts between dreams and success. Oh, this is very beautiful, artistic. Of all that is written, I love only what a person has written with his own blood. And the last one is a pint of sweat saves a gallon of blood. There's like 25 more quotes here, so I'll just leave this open in case you want to do that again. Or you can just go to the link. Or maybe I should go to a different site. If that were the case, I'd probably do a different site. Gotta keep the variety up. Next. So 5. Foster, you're back. Oh wait, are you back though? No, you're not. Because I didn't even have you in my team.
망설임 없이.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's good. That's good. That's better.
손쉽죠.
Give me... No, I already gave you the 1K. I already returned it from last stream whenever I didn't properly redeem it. You just used it right now. I also want to know who the guest is.
길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
A guide.
저 혹시
Yuri.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 많나요?
I like how red you are.
맞나 보네요.
Finished its meal. Well, yeah, I know he used the 10 times points, but then he said specifically, I will. Oh, you will use the artifact. I see. You didn't need to redeem quotes then. You could have just said it. I guess I'll give it back right now. I think I'm already set up in the area. I am not set up in the area. I have to go all the way over here. Channel points. Channel points. The Q. Yeah, you can just say it. You don't actually have to redeem it if you are using the 10 times. Reject. There we go. All has been fixed.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Yuri means lily in Japanese. I believe. Former employee of the previous... Interesting. Is she... I've never heard of her. Is she supposed to be like a Nugget insert character? Like a custom character you could have created, or did she actually matter? She's just Apple. Okay. Got it.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
It's a game that causes pain and pain
불러도
and
절대 안
pain.
왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
You know, rather than certain characters being short, I just think that there's some characters that are very, 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 very tall.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요.
Abnormalities.
하지만 더
Ah,
중요한
the good old
것들이
days.
있죠. 지부 가장
Oh, so
깊숙한
the
곳에
dungeon systems abnormalities in
시작한
L Corp. That makes
엘사의
sense.
기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까?
I know I never played it.
성의를 새기게 해줄
I'm
거라고
aware. I'm working towards it. That's what Mini Mondays are for. Yeah, no, Sinclair and Don are definitely short. They are. I don't. They are somehow in some other timeline twins.
정수.
I don't care what the lore says.
그 정도는 어려운 일도
Yeah, I
아니게
don't.
될
I forget what this
겁니다.
was all about. I just know it's special and can like make things better or whatever.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
All in due
그때가 되면
time.
전부 알게 될
You're a
테니까요.
clock. You should know about time. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. So you do dungeons to get
그러면
more
더 이상
energy? So what do you use to get
사람들을
into dungeons
갈아
then? Is it like a? I guess that's what the
되겠네요.
daily thing is, huh? Like you can only go once a day or something.
거기다가 운이
Grab some
좋으면
ego. Yeah, if I
에고까지
was
얻을
lucky, I would have
테니.
an ego, but I don't.
일석삼조네요.
Three rats with one stone. Allow me to explain what an ego is, since I'm now a master of this universe. It's not actually pronounced ego, it's pronounced ego. It's a type of waffle, a brand, if you will.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Oh man, that's pretty interesting.
내가 보아하니 그대는
Meanwhile, over in Happyville, easily able to smile.
영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
The noble scent of heroes. Ah, yes, the noble scent.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만
Bang bang, the best waffles in the
그런
world.
영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
Unfortunately, she speaks the truth. I've killed many a fixer. I'm sorry, I turned many into books. Many into books. I killed no one.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어 들어온 이유도 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면.
We never killed them. They just turned into books. That's fine. It's normal.
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지.
Only her name is
보통
Red.
계약직
Right?
시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
그거
Everyone's dream is to
부질없는
not work by
목숨이네요.
working, but then bad things happen.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터
She's not even trying to whisper,
끝까지
really.
마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
That's the spirit.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
You can read my mind now.
출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Yuri's apple.
빵빵. 사람도 빵빵.
Oh my god. So again, there is some overlap, I think. Well, there has to be, right? Because of just how it is. But like, there's some overlap with the pronunciation of like, or like how you say things in Japanese and in Korean, and like the pom pom really does sound like being full. Oh, Ishmael, killing spree. Oh, dying spree. I've seen this before. Have I seen this before? I've seen this before. Have I? I don't know. I can't remember. My brain is being scattered because of all the tutorial stuff. I thought deeply about it. I honestly should just be auto while I'm reading comments instead. We're not chapter 2 yet, so it should be fine. That's true. The ensemble, the second time, the ensemble, or did they? Did we actually kill them the second time? We had to, right? Oh yeah, because that was after the library was. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't even remember the ending anymore. Because that was the last hurrah before the other stuff happened that I'm not going to say just in case someone doesn't want to have spoilers. Which, by the way, I did beat one of them, or I staggered one of them, one of the two. I remember how much thought I put into that battle. So much thought. I was able to stagger one of them. I was proud of myself. We killed them, okay.
임무 목표 완전
Didn't
해결.
kill him.
이제 복귀할게. 교신 끝.
Money.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Don't even bother starting 111. You don't have time for it. Oh, from like just the story perspective? Also, how long has it been? 2.5. So we have like 30 more minutes before I'm gonna say it's the end of the Mini Monday stuff. And then I'll just be playing this game super behind everyone else, I guess.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요? 그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감. 네?
Karen's intuition. Or Charon's, I mean. That is that. I don't remember in Library of Ruina whenever like the music would suddenly become jovial from like something like this.
분홍머리.
Welcome to the ride, Yuri.
카른을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가
Oh my
가는
god,
쪽은
that's like the
남동쪽
smuggest and yet
방향인데.
at the same time the most apathetic thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the
그곳에
heart. That's where the
진짜
true
길이
path lies.
있을지니.
Remember, guys, when you're driving, you don't need to look where you're going. Just follow the heart.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로
Of course, Don would agree.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You can't read a map. Oh, this is
제가
great.
하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Love this.
오,
우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky.
아니 그러니까
Is
방향이
that
잘못.
pink? Am I colorblind? This is red, right? Is Flux on?
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Okay, cool.
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Okay.
메피스토 팰레스에 후식 내리지.
I mean, the more people that attack this bus, the better, I guess. It's not, this is the mobile version of the library. The people are accepting the invitation. Nothing wrong with killing a few. Uh-oh. Okay, it was not responding for a few seconds. That was bad. I don't know why they're so suicidal. It could just be because they're rats. I'm already thinking too much. Just by trying to make colors connect, I'm thinking too much.
흉터의 결과야. 대원했어요.
Pinkish red, reddish pink. I think that it might be because I have Flux on then, because it's getting later. So it's like a salmon color or something. It is convenient that the city is basically just this in a nutshell. I do have to wonder how the fuck people survive past being like a baby in the city. That's the only question I have. Because people die so fucking often. Just doesn't really make sense. Jesus Christ. Punching good, I guess.
너무 열심히 했어.
I can do the gacha, I guess. I suppose. Not Gregor. Oh, wait a second. So I can actually do this as well. Oh, it's paid only. Oh, it's this kind of mechanic. Got it. Yeah, I think Madoka had something like that. Or Magia Record, I mean. Okay. Super duper lucky. Super duper. Oh, yeah, right? This is gold, I think. Super duper?
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수
Oh, I
있어요.
got Nigo, I think. Oh, it's hers too. Cool. I like that one. Blossom Star. That's good.
명령하시는 건 다
And I got a new character as well. It was all worth it. It tasted so good, I think I'll do it a second time. Well, this is another one, right?
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Oh, is this the... Oh, I like this one too. Teth. I don't know which one's stronger, and then I got these other two.
지금 이
How?
순간부터
I mean, so because
날 보고
that's
눈살을
relatively
찌푸린
rare, right?
자들 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
2 ego is pretty good. That's good. Then all the bad luck I had earlier is canceled out, and then I have all the rest. Hooray! Now I have to equip it. Huge out of the 8-ball, and then this shit happens. Well, because I'm trying to think, like a 3% chance of... It was 3, right? Oh, no, egos are 1.3. Holy shit, okay. Damn, that's actually much more rare than I thought. So this is along the lines of FGO rates. FGO rates to get a 5-star is 1%. So now I actually understand, if I compare it to that, getting 2 5-stars and 2 10 times is insanely lucky. Yeah, that's true, it is a little bit higher. That is, or... Actually, it's not for the ego. The extra allocation goes to... It all goes to the 2, actually. In FGO, it's different. In FGO, it would affect all the other above ones, but in this case, 10 extractions, it shoves all the 0 into the 2 slot instead, it looks like. Or something. So no higher luck there. Well, that's good. Give me equips then. Because you were one of them. Nice. Ego for the 3 zeros is good. And then she got 1. I still prefer this one to the other. So then what are these? I guess they'll eventually be released or something like that. And then I can upgrade them. I want to upgrade him just because he has the ego now. But I can't do that. Through exchange. Oh god. Season 1 wasn't... Hold on, I'm starting to remember another thing. Wasn't it like you can't carry over your characters to the next season? So all this doesn't matter for the next season, if I remember correctly. Right? Like any of the characters you get from the gacha are just temporary. Wasn't that a thing? With only 2 3 zeros, but won't be that much of a struggle. There's something... You keep the characters. The shards are temporary. So spend the shards before the season ends. So you keep these things, though. It does feel weird not to, like, level them up or rank them up, but... Guess I don't need to yet. You keep 50% of the shards. Oh, and the rest are converted into thread. Okay, well that's not as bad then. So basically if you want a certain unit, then you need to do that quickly. Let's go in... Or wait, how do I have to do this, then do this, that, this, that, this... Or wait, no, this, that.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh god, I forgot I had that redemption. If there was ever a time, I guess it would be this time. Using time magic and with a clock to change the time. Alright, well, you know what? Then hold on. I am going to go and refresh with water and maybe a beer, I don't know. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, so first off, to wake myself up, I did a potentially stupid thing and started eating the chips and salsa with the salsa being ghost pepper salsa. So mouth hot. It kind of helped wake me up, but now I'm just feeling pain. But that's fine. That's normal. As for the time magic thing, it works in... Think of it like this. It would have to be you and another person using time magic for the same purpose. So it couldn't be like the next person that uses it now makes it the next tier. You already used it for that first tier one. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Double drink. Mouth burns. Okay, anyway. I'm back, I'm alive.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨...
Wait. A slightly different elevation from the others. I knew it was gonna be her.
너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
You might not be a child, but you are small. Very, very, very tiny. Very teeny tiny.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을
Yeah,
들
me
수
too.
있으면 전쟁에 참전.
Yuri's gonna fit right in. I just realized that they're doing backstory for like the nests and stuff, but like I already understand the things, which is interesting because Library of Ruina everyone would probably felt the same way whenever they were playing that after Lobotomy Court.
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐. 그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세.
Wait a second, you also have cigarettes? Oh, well, actually, I didn't notice until now. I just assumed, for whatever reason, that, God, what was her name? Shoryu? No, it was definitely Ryu because of Dragon. Shoryu, I think. Thought she was the main smoker. I'm too used to, like, each one of the floors in Library of Ruina having a different, like, vice. Ryoshu, okay.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 되지.
Then it was not Ryu at all. But Virgil said.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바.
She's just gonna get
기사의
the woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그래.
Not to leave cigarettes on the floor, don't smoke. But the ashes will fall out. That's how smoking works. I mean, you can try to tap it somewhere else, but sometimes it just falls.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이.
More fuel is coming.
미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
You made a mistake.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만
Ooh, you made a mistake. Fuel is making a fuss.
카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Seriously, how are there so many people that have lived to the point where they can do shit in the city? Like, I know, like, Gebra and stuff, like, you can survive as a kid, but you also still need someone alive to take care of you from at least the point of being a baby to, like, being a toddler or something. And then you have to somehow survive from being a toddler until you're an adult. Like, that shit seems, or at least an adolescent, so you're capable of dealing with stuff. And yet they're everywhere. Actually, we might get corroded. Don't crash on me. Might get corroded centers now that we have crazy good ego. I just have to use it. But not yet.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Red is red.
목표 일시 무력화.
배우는 처리.
Well, that's what it feels like. So how the like? Just too many. Music changed, but I guess that doesn't matter. I do kind of wish we had more options than just like 2 at a time, like vertically, but at the same time, I don't know if I want the game to get more oh, maybe it'll unlock. I don't know. As you get used to it more. Blunt. Try to select the new ego, you gotta see the research. Oh, okay. I think you're gonna be dead. Yeah. That's fine. We'll have it for chapter 2 at least. And I don't know how long chapter 1 goes on for.
다시 지도를 보자고요.
Chiron is hating every step of this. Yeah, I want to know.
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고.
Right? Well, we're not the entirety of Limbus,
그게 그 뜻
probably.
아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Well, you aren't speaking out loud in general. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Foss knows all.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요. 파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Oh, Faust, if only I had something of you, I'd slot you into my party for sure.
그래. 아까부터 저것들이
This dungeon's
시끄러워서
fast.
잠을
That's
못
good.
자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
I think my least favorite is actually Heathcliff right now. He's just anger incarnate and doesn't seem to have very much else going for him yet until they delve into his stuff, but
인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는
seems to just cause trouble and
가장 즐거운
everything.
일이랍니다.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
Immediately Virgil finds him. Like Ryoshu is also causing trouble, but like she has more logic behind. It's not like just sheer anger for no reason. She's like a sadistic streak or something. She's not even good or naughty. Yeah, Faust gave me two egos, which, considering it's a 1.3% chance, is pretty fucking good. Again, I've been at the FGO area, and that's pretty good. Makes me happy. And the energy just keeps on fucking stacking up. So let's see. So if you added an hour, I was planning on stopping at 3, so we're going on for another hour 10 minutes. Which means it's basically a normal stream at this point. Are you just gonna say simp when I say like literally anything? I don't even know what I said that was simpy.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는
Was it just... I actually have no idea. Oh, that was for Buster? Okay.
응? 무슨... 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
Yeah, you're not just... it's like 90% me and then 10% other people to spice things up from time to time.
단테.
Oh, this is why Gregor is the main
다행이야.
thing.
저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런
Augment-
징그러운
so-
걸레대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
Augmentation. That's right, because fixers get augmentations to make them stronger. So his is specifically getting a bug.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Is that this arm? Have I not been paying attention to design?
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I thought it was metallic. It didn't look like a bug arm to me. It looked metallic. And whenever he attacked, he punched. He didn't use it. You shut up. He punches with his normal hand. For reasons, I guess. I guess that's his blunt, right? And he just happens to have a fuck ton of blunt. It looked metallic. It looks like a bronze or a copper or something.
저런 분들은
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in fucking 10 billion years. Where have you been?
세상에는 하늘을 천장
Forgot you existed.
별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 내려야 하지 않겠어?
I don't know about obstructing. It sounds like they're encouraging our journey by turning themselves into fuel for us.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Like, doesn't this look metallic? Like, you look at the, like, ridges and stuff. It reminds me of, like, a gauntlet. And then you can't see past the text, so I was just, like, assuming that, for whatever reason, that was a bladed arm.
글쎄.
Yeah, I understand it can be a carapace, but I just didn't see that before. It didn't. That's not what registered from. If it was, like, green, like a green shine, like a mantis, that'd make more sense for me.
이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Heathen, Heathcliff. Both have the same meaning behind it.
고약한 사람이네.
Yeah, Heathcliff is my least favorite.
어디 앞장서는 거.
My claw is cooler than yours.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
But what? It doesn't though. You have like some kind of crab claw thing, and I have a like an armor bronze thing.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
God, personality doesn't fit the body. My character Dante is fucking cool looking. Meanwhile, his purpose is to suffer incredible pain to bring people back to life.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때?
Yeah, I can't. Heathcliff just doesn't have anything redeemable about him yet. I'm sure he'll get his story and then it'll be better.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습이 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
Concealing lessons. So
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
Grow on the head most of the time. Huh.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
I forget what this purpose is. I don't know if they really explained
그
it.
정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
The essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
We get to see this again. Oh yeah, she has like the heads of the bunny and bear there. Yeah, hell for treasure, sure, whatever. I know, brain empty.
교전 시작.
Play pinball, get points, use points to spend on costumes for characters to go and do pinball. Pinball.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
I'm trying to like look at his arms. It looks like just a fist, doesn't it? Where are you?
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반?
It looks like a fist, yeah? Oh, he covers it up, it looks like, because it goes all the way up to his shoulder. Oh, because of a different identity. Okay, right. So can I do the super cool? To do the super cool, I need more orange. Well, if you don't die, then I get to see something cool. If you do die, then I don't get to see it at all. Don't die. Looks like they're doing okay. Oh, no wait. No wait.
뵐수 있겠죠?
Okay, cool, cool. Use superpower awesome attack. Assuming... Why'd you have to be last in position? Wait, aren't you... No. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna reach it in time if it goes in that order.
흉터의 결과요.
Palm.
이번에는 뵐수 있겠죠?
Stop saying palm. That's the stupidest thing in the world to punch with that. I kind of love it, but at the same time, it is not what I was expecting.
너무 열심히 했어.
Well, definitely most valued. He punched people to death. Yeah, no, let's keep going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to claim enough for another 10 times in 10 billion years, so.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을
I
알았던
knew the way
거야.
all the way.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제
So can you just drive into people and fuel the bus? Like, couldn't you just take the hood portion up or something, and then just ram into people? Seems like it would be the most efficient way.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서
Then, since that
시간이 오래
happened.
지나진 않았을 텐데요.
With the power of the mage card. Yeah, the progress rewards maybe.
세상에 어떻게 건물이 이
You weren't the
모양일 수가 있죠?
intelligent one. You were the something else one. Are you easy to work with? Don't look into the past? I can't remember. Heathcliff, I hate you.
도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한
Heathcliff,
광경인가
why?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Heathcliff, get off my bus.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사.
Oh, we can play some b-ball. Shoot some hoops. Yuri, do you want to go and shoot some hoops?
방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
We have the time. And just have canned laughter.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨.
What?
그리고 오른쪽에 계시는
More
분은
characters.
안녕하십니까.
Oh, wait, the W Corp? No, wait, Fixer. Why are you wearing those outfits? Ian Hopkins. A man of many words.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
I'm starting to, hold on. No, I won't do it here. I'm gonna post something in Discord later. I saw some American Dad episode relatively recently where it was like this vampire, and he's like, "Would you perchance like to look into my glowing red eyes?" And that's like his entire character is asking about his glowing red eyes. And now I'm just imagining the red gaze having that same kind of thing.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지?
Yuri Apple Blue Guy's water.
내려가는 계단이
Are you guys like? I can't tell if this is a reference like squares and triangles back with Lovetown or if it's different.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
Someone commented on the Lovetown episode, and every time I happen to see comments, then I end up watching a little bit of the episode, and I remembered all the pain and suffering that caused me.
분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은
It's just the color, okay.
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라
But
생각했다면
Virgil,
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
Virgil, if you're leaving, take Heathcliff with you.
애당초 내가 동행하면
I don't want him anymore.
관광하러 내려가는 거나
Give me Charon
다를
instead.
바가 없지 않겠나.
Give me Yuri instead. Give me literally anyone else.
가지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
Red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
Are you the traitor?
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘
We can
해내보겠습니다.
take Charon.
붉은
She will
시선님.
not die. You don't understand. She'll be on the battlefield inside of the bus. She'll be safe. If she's defeated in battle, it just means the bus needs to recover for a bit.
최선을 다해보긴 할
And we get this once again. And this is the only thing that will pop up in every loading screen from now on. It will never stop. It will only be this. Yeah. Attack with bus, ride bus. Alright. So to do her thing, it was orange. 2 orange and 4 red. So lots of red. Go red. Red. That's good.
로자, 교전 시작.
I mean, if Mephi can do what it's doing currently, I don't think small corridors are gonna matter. So I think I need a little bit more red. That's covered. I think this actually covers it all. So then I can use the ego next turn. It seriously does remind me of fucking the dungeon dice monsters. Okay, ego time. I miscounted? Why? But I did 2 oranges. Did I not? Am I stupid? I definitely did a purple. Do you have to do a chain? Do you have to do a chain to get the stuff over here? Oh, I didn't do the attack because they died so quickly. Okay. Well, try it again. Come on, pinball, rack up those points. Oh my god. You know, I just keep assuming it's one attack when some of these are multi-hits. Okay, use your thing. They're gonna die, aren't they? Wave 2. We'll find out, I guess. Why is she so slow, though? She's always at the far right. Is that something I can adjust? Because I thought the speed was random. Yeah, I want my points. I don't care if I'm hitting their corpses. Oh, God, you're all too weak. I can't even see the ego. It's impossible. Oh, I leveled up again. Good God. Give me my drug money. Just create blocks and you're right. I could use the mechanics that they taught me that I promptly forgot about. I don't wanna, but I could, I guess.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보지. 미리 말해주자면
Oh, a secluded place, Virgil.
발급 해결사입니다.
Like what, all the sinners?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
But I got a few 000s. Oh, Hopkins Urinai. Okay. Gotcha. Use for guidance, do not use for battle. They're explaining why I'm not able to use them in battle. It's a smart way of integrating the gacha stuff. But Charon, you didn't mention her power level. You didn't. Virgil, come back. You know what I want, Virgil. Oh, replacing... It replaces the current skill. There you go. Oof, Jesus, the loading it's pretty rough. I heard that like on mobile it destroys phones. And I'm having a little bit of trouble with my own right now. I'll go orange. I need one more red, one orange, one purple. Can I skip through the... No. Ah! Okay, I can't even get any of the ones because he's gonna die so soon. Defense down, explodes into blood. I would say so. I can do it like this. That works. There's a memory leak. Cool. That's annoying. I'll keep going. It seems like it's only during loading. So if you guys don't mind waiting a few seconds. Probably for the best anyway. Okay, ego time. You're not last place anymore in speed, so that's good. Use your ego. I believe in you. Stop turning into blood! Use your insect arms for their purpose. Here we go. Finally, there.
당신을 인도해주지.
That's cool.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Oh dear fucking god. 45! Oh, and I didn't even think about the burn. That's the good strong. So now, so it's like her sanity? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she's insane or not. The battle is over. Uh-oh, memory leak. Memory leak moment. Okay, we're fine. What's the max level for the characters? FGO, it depends on their rank. So like 5-star would be 100. Or wait, no, 5-star would be 90. 4-star would be 80. 99? Is it 99 for all of the different grades? Oh, here's the one that's supposed to take forever, but we have... Oh, the dungeon. I have none of these. Sure. Interesting. I mean, so I should assemble like a few, right? That way I can start regenerating while it's like under the threshold. I would enjoy it and also be dead 2 seconds later. Well, that's the thing. Like, I could generate 5, and then it would start generating from past the 69. And I know I'm going to be using these a lot, right? The dungeon is long enough. Sure. Max level. Okay, cool. I'm going to use... Oh, yeah, okay, it's cool. Yeah, that's what I expected. What? Wait. Oh yeah, I have these boxes too, so that's good to know. I don't want that. 26 is way too much as well, so... Okay. Okay, at the end, then you do a dungeon. So, oh, interesting. So every chapter is going to a dungeon, because that's our objective, while running into fuel, essentially. That's fine. The same as before. Whoops. Wait, what? Huh? I thought I select them now. Didn't she say that? Oh, I guess like the identities of the people. Not like the party yet.
이 검이 필요하오.
Cool. Awesome. Then I'll just do that. I mean, I have the ego as well. Ah, God. Guys, look, I'm playing Lobotomy Corp, just like you guys wanted. Wow, this game is interesting.
냄새가
Look at all that.
지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가
Breathe it
맑아지는
in.
냄새요.
Back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Oh. Interesting. So that's like, you have to leave the dungeon to be able to do it?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Yeah, joke. That's what it is, just a joke.
이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like multiple the 000s. Oh god. So that ghost pepper salsa still causing remnants of burning upon swallowing.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른
Ah,
것으로
Otis, you can
보이는군요.
also understand me. Only my loyal subjects can understand me.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시
Are you scared of bugs?
벌레 무서워해?
Oh.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워!
Oh, she actually put some bugs in his face.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
True.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
거기.
Well, probably I mean, he said he was one of the lucky ones, but he doesn't feel that way. So maybe he has like a kind of relationship with that.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직
Warm bodies is always a good sign.
공격받은 건
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은
Okay, so someone else was entering the
아니네요.
dungeon. Makes sense. I never registered that Heathcliff could understand what I'm saying because I'm pretty sure he's just angry all the time. So I assumed everything that I do he perceives as a threat or something. 3 floors. Well, I mean, we have an hour or so, so probably enough time.
조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나
It's like the gold rush.
란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Huh.
로드 앤 러쉬.
Rush.
멋있는 줄임이.
Rush. Okay.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한
Yeah, Heathcliff is just perceiving things and getting angry.
본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데.
이상하오?
You're an imposter.
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금
A
바뀌었어요.
shift.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠고.
Otis, I want you to be a 000. I like you.
캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Bows to me, yeah. God, Dante really is like the self-insert of any gacha game. If you've never played a gacha game before, this is how they all are, always. You have to, it's the most like generic thing that you can do, usually like caught off guard with whatever the situation is. Yeah, and it always has no opinions on pretty much anything, unless it's something that's generically accepted. Oh, pairs of wings protruding from their intestines. That's always good. Twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가
Great.
아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자
Oh
포착.
no, is that a clock? One of my brethren?
거수자?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
What is the first abnormality we're gonna fight?
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
There was oh my god, racking brain, using brain power. Wasn't there a bug abnormality? I know that these bug people are different and not related, but oh look, Fuel is talking.
뭐야, 이 금방은
Oh,
우리들 뿐이라며.
that's beautiful. Look at them. Look at the butterflies, guys. That's a brain? Elsie's symbol, how dare you call it a clock? You can't blind emote me, I've never played the game. I don't know, I don't remember what the symbol is because I've never played it. I can't remember, I'm not blind. Oh yeah, Queen D. Butterfly as well. Oh, the nest. Yeah, we do have a few to choose from, don't we?
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체?
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면
Wait a second, one floor down I've been told there's 3.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 줘.
Are you lying to attack me?
알아본 것 같네.
Thin veilness of... Yeah, exactly.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
Wait, what? Ceiling Zoom? Oh. I guess there is something up there.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위게
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람
You're freeing you of the side
살아갔겠지만
effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
This isn't the smoke war, is it?
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은
Apparently you can just put a glove on and it's fine.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 되지.
순순히 보내줄
Exactly.
생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Yeah.
우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이야.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that you can't trust anyone. The number one rule: you can't trust anyone, and that usually the people you can trust die. So just don't.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 너?
At least in the city. What did I say? We're getting this same loading screen forever. We're not getting anything else anymore. I think that's the third time in a row now. I mean, if Heathcliff is just gonna hate the same person that I do, that'll be great. Okay. Okay, so I guess the goal is to 100% it then, right? Because each room would have a different reward? Or is it really just to get to the final thing? Or maybe there's treasure throughout it. Oh, I see. I see. So we want everyone equally strong. I like that. Do you know the reason why I like this? Okay, that's fine. I like this because the general trend in gacha games, and I love any gacha game that has mechanics that break it out of it, where you just keep the same favorite team that you have forever. But this forces you to use everyone, which is good, and it makes sense lore-wise as well. So just go to the container room. What does this say? Info team passage. Okay, so it seems like it's just I can choose whatever path and it's fine. Difficulty 4. Oh, once you choose it, you're stuck with it, I guess. Or no, that's not true. 4. What 4? Only event rooms have rewards, other things are just fights. I like the Arknights roguelike mode for the same reason. I've never played Arknights, but if it has something similar to that, I do like that as a mechanic. In FGO, I already have like my strongest, most favorite members. The closest thing they have to diversity is super specific challenge quests, which are like you need certain units that can do certain things, or like a certain event that forces you to limit your party. Like each like character would have a weight to it, and you have to go and avoid using that weight. And then the last one is an event where once you use them once, they regenerate over the course of the next 2 hours. So you have to use someone else to progress through the event during the 2 hours, so you just do that. But the last one's really boring because it's so easy that you can just choose anyone and auto attack and you're done. I did not use anyone but the 5. You have 5 000s and you were complaining about only having 1 ego? You can't do that. Okay, let's enter. Edit team. We're going to go with our favorites, obviously. There's no reason not to. He's been doing pretty good, and he's level 9. So yes, this will be it. Alright. Don't die, anyone. We have to go and make it a few floors. So I guess now I need to start paying attention a little bit more. A co-op mode, that's crazy to think about in a gacha game. Magia Record had PvP, which it was actually very well balanced in my opinion, but I've never heard of a gacha game doing a co-op. So good on them if they did it correctly. A base builder? That's fucking awesome. And that's also cool that it was made permanent. Sorry, I had to go and do something real quick. Okay, so you can rest at checkpoints. That's good. To do his, one blue. I believe it's this one right here. So it's 1 blue and 4 yellow. I don't have like any yellow though. And just to double check because I'm really stupid apparently. Yeah, so I need 4 of them. So that's good. That's fine. Oh wait, can I go? Why does it highlight like that whenever I can't actually go up though? I need to balance out by using the correct combos though too, so I don't actually die. I need to not focus on just the ego. So I'm gonna go with, let's see, what are you? You're weak against slash, so slash is good. Honestly, just this is probably fine.
처리할 시간이야,
The blue you got is dark blue, which is not the right blue. Oh, I need cyan. Yeah, because I thought the main game was tower defense. Is that just an extra game mode then? Oh, because they're all staggered, so it doesn't matter, so I can just do this freely. I do want yellow. This is not the right blue, apparently. Go red again. That's purple. Ow. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty bad. Oh, no, it's not. Nice. Boom.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
So we have one drunk who's also a gambler, and then we have 2 smokers.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
No coffee or tea people?
출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구둣발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
I do remember that. Make sure wings don't crumble if you're in them.
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
The only player that mattered was the bottom one since they could. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, but at least they tried, and maybe they'll refine it and try it again in the future.
아니에요. G사나 U사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
I mean, Yuri's in a better mood than I would have expected considering the circumstances, but I guess she's just kind of hiding behind that.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까.
Oh god, okay. Turning off my heater. It's so fucking hot. I'd love to give her love. I can't roll for her. Alright, so this... Cool. Nice. Gaining a lot of information from this. Based on that analysis, I think I'll go with the exact same group of people as before. Oh, interesting. So it actually shows... Interesting. Okay, so this... The swords is the color of blue. God, I really wish they would do some. They should have done violet and pink, in all honesty, instead of having 2 blues. That was a mistake. So who else would be good then for that? I definitely want yellow. Green I don't care for, actually. Which is a shame because they're 000. But I'm gonna avoid that. Let's see. What about you? No, you just need more. Does no one get it? Because isn't... Yeah, it's how many they give, but then this one I don't have. And this is the one I need, right? Ego. This one. Yeah, it requires one of those. I just need one. Wait, what? You people. Does no one have it? That's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm not using it. Sinclair's default ego. I guess. Do these share do these share EXP? Well, actually I can't choose a different identity, right? So it's kind of stuck with what it is for right now. So I can't adjust it. This is fine. I just can't get the ego that I want. Or his ego. Probably. That's my guess too. And all the replaced ones don't have cyan for reasons that I don't know. What the fuck have I? I've never seen this one. What? What? No, wait. No, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh. No, I skipped things. I was trying to they said try to move it. That's what they said. So I tried doing it and it skipped everything that I need to know about how to play. Why would they tell me to do something when I can't do it? Now I don't even know how to drag it. What body part? And I click on it. And I can't do it. Oh, okay, so like, I see. Okay, so now I can actually choose. Got it. So I don't actually do the chain system anymore. This is actual Library of Ruina type of stuff. That's great. We're finally in normal stuff. So what are you weak against, friend? Do I not get to see until I hover over? Do I not get to see it all? I don't get to see it all. I don't get to know what they're weak against, I guess. Yes. 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 So basically they're using parts and being broken to just staggering? Is that what I'm understanding here? Yeah, no, I appreciate you telling me that because I honestly had no idea and I wish that wasn't the case. Yeah, still have the chain bonuses. Okay, now I can see it. Oh, and yeah, it has the type weakness as well, so that's slash. Are they all slash? They're all slash. Slash is good. And so is purple and blue. So that's cool. Blue slash is really good. Let's do that. This slash is fine. Because that one goes all the way over. Now it won't. The slash is good. I'm not actually looking at what the skills are. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to. So let's just go and make you here. I mean, blue getting a free attack is fine, I guess. It's 3, 11, 2 to 4. That's great. Yeah. All right. We're in library territory. This is awesome.
망설임이 없도록.
I honestly wish that this is actually how the game would be. You would still have the combos and stuff, but you could actually choose who you're targeting. This feels a lot better. But I mean, obviously I enjoyed Library of Ruina a lot, and I just got used to it, but having the pure freedom. Plus, couldn't I just select what I want to use and ignore the others? So like, what does she need? It just gives you so much freedom. I could go 2 oranges, or just stick with, you know, extra reds. I could just do that. I don't even have to use the other ones. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Never mind. Would have been nice, but probably for the best. Well, I'm glad that the dungeons are the end game stuff. It sounds like the other stuff is just for grinding, so that's what it is. It doesn't feel like I'm really playing the game whenever I do the other one. I know that you can look at the stuff, but that feels more active and easy to comprehend, digest.
모른다고?
Cold frown.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지.
You keep calling her an apple. I'm gonna bite into her. I'll do it.
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
But picking apples is exactly what people do. It's the natural inclination is to pick an apple.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Abnormalities.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스.
Angry, have a Snickers.
살살 좀 해.
You're always angry when you're hungry.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
You threaten me, Shuckley. I'll take the bite. I'll do it.
모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는
I'm at least 0.5% vampire at this point. I'll do it.
유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이요.
감사합니다.
See that? I've said this before. I know I specifically explained this before in Library of Ruina. So for the people that are gonna have a jolt of memory, or maybe no one cares, but this sounds like kansha, which means like thanks or like gratitude.
감사합니다.
You hear that? You hear that? I did.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
Kansha being the Japanese word for it.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Merci. Yep, part vampire, 0.5% vampire. At least. Oh, the options are really great, so I guess I'll just choose a random one. Winded my clock. For me to do my thing. Is it really just winding a clock? Is that all I have to do? Is that the story? What's this? Hold on. What's this one? Same thing? Yeah. I'll do the top one. Difficulty level 4. Oh, it's because they have a gold border. I thought they were selected. That makes more sense. So you.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
If I just put the sun in Discord, it's fine. I'm wearing sunglasses. People don't know, but vampires only turn to dust if they're not wearing sunglasses and they go out into the sun. Okay. Oh, that's lovely looking. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So what I also don't get the body thing. So it's just because these things don't have parts, right? That's what's going on. Oh, it shows what... Oh, no, it shows what they're gonna do. Piercing, red. Sure. Blunt slash blue, blunt. Blunt orange. Well, I have a lot of blunt orange, so that's great. I have to use slash for one of them, that's okay. So you do this, and you do that. And then you do this. They're all the same HP. I don't really care.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Holy shit! Fuck! What the fuck happened? What happened? You see that 23 foot? Oh my! What is happening? Stop saying bum. They only have a main body. Okay, cool. Well, that was awesome. Kill, I guess. Doesn't really matter what you kill it with, just kill it. Yeah. I guess I should have checked if there was a second wave, but I don't think there is. Yeah. The Bam emote.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
I am not a minion,
능력도
sir.
만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
Oh. So, you know, I was gonna say, like, why the fuck is he saying that? Considering he's only a grade 8 fixer, but it's because he has obsessive nature with red gaze.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말실수를 해서.
Yeah.
제가 대신 사과할게요.
I will drink both glasses of water and eat the apple. If this nonsense continues.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스?
Hemorrhoids acting up again.
다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Wait, what? Interesting. Laden with what? I want to know. He wasn't gonna try to fight, right? Was it actually like a medical thing? Yeah. Green is good. And now we get to rest. Having lost, I don't think any employees really lost more than a quarter of their HP max.
이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Stealing shit. Leave that apple on the tree. She's a precious cinnamon apple roll. It's important to have a nutritious diet. She consists of it. It's fine. Plus you'll be together forever after consuming. It's the best. Dark Lord, welcome. We rolled the gacha, and I got 2 egos, which is cool. And I got 1 000 unit, which is great, I think. At least for my luck, it's great. And we're about to fight the first boss of this dungeon. Oh my god, it's Neo, that's right, I'm stupid. Sorry, Neo. I forgot that you changed your name because Twitch is awful. Game's going good. Yeah, mini-boss, so you guys said 3 floors, so mini-boss, boss, is my guess. Game's going pretty good. I would have ended the stream, like, a long time ago, but extra hour was requested, and I actually need to be moving, because I just realized we're only on the first floor, and maybe I don't have enough time for this, so I'm gonna have to start getting through these floors.
어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Yeah, what Buster said.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
This one. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're going back to the door?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Well, it's because I'm healing their wounds, right? I'm healing their wounds, not bringing them back to life, right?
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
So this is the thing we see during the loading screens.
아니요.
Through you, now all of us can see it.
아니지만
Oh, the light! Like light? Like light?
당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게
Light. We're getting to see light. I kind of forgot about the light.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요.
Dislocated my...
어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된
Okay, I would have said that's nonsense, but I did use you in battle, so...
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
I mean, I don't think... Well, maybe some people would swap their head out for a clock just to show off.
능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Yeah, so, but am I experiencing pain right now? He didn't seem to be experiencing any pain, so I don't know why he's talking about it. I'm bleeding, apparently. That is interesting. That's normal. Reset their SP. I forget what SP. Oh, sanity points. So that using ego maintains that sanity point drain, I guess. And when all of your sinners die, you'll be brought to the last checkpoint. Cool. That's fine. Good to know. That's not a heart that I'm seeing, right? Wouldn't have to go up against that.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Freaking dies, Dante. You can't be see. Yeah, I know. You get to see it firsthand.
상쾌한 기분.
Okay, I can see the L kinda now. The L is a little off, but I'm dying here.
진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면
Every second is pain.
대체 어떤 날개가
Every minute is agony. Every hour on the clock.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Fine, I'll drink water. I guess she wasn't there whenever I resurrected the people before. Dante, stop being a stupid person. Just say it. Using your TikToks.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는
I assume
없어.
not, right? It's just the same.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
What, are you wanting to die?
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
It would depend if I'm stuck in a death loop. That would
배가
suck.
뚫린 거면
Oh. What? Shuckley, I know you're joking, but for the split second, I actually believed that somehow I missed a QuickTime event. So congratulations on tricking my brain for half a second and making me panic that I somehow failed a quick... That's how delirious I am getting now. Oh, well...
전투 준비.
Why'd it have to be Aya?
내가 말했지.
Aya...
난 항상
Oh, Aya, what...
좋았다니까.
Is this what luck looks like? I haven't had any luck ever, so I don't know for certain. Maybe one of you guys who's lucky can tell me if this is what it looks like.
이미 절명했어.
자, 아니.
Well, so what stabbed her, huh? Did we kill it? Prepare for battle. Oh, erupts from the wall. Okay.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
We're facing a bug abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
True. I should be more gentle with the words because of the ego. That's fine. You only have to worry about 2 of them now. One of them's already dead, so they can't die anymore. Gregor, get over! God damn these fucking bugs! We're gonna beat the shit out of them. Gregor, get over here!
저 째까기는 소리가.
Oh, Otis, I love you and your
관리자님의
die-hard
명령이다.
loyalty.
졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
그런데
Yeah, Apple has water all over,
수 있는지가 의문이구나.
dripping down tears. The form of her prior new acquaintance. Oh, it looks so lovely. This is good. Pretty good. Good to see. No, I didn't skip it. I saw it. I saw it, Buster. I read it. I did not skip it. I read that. I don't know why you assume otherwise. Oh god, I hate its movements. Right. Ebony Queen's Apple. Is that why you were talking about Apple? Is this why you were mentioning Apple? I knew it was going to be something like that. Is there something about water later? The more you fight now, okay. Okay. I mean, I also don't want to die, though. Got it. So each one comes from a different part. Fruit. I'm attacking the fruit. Interesting. Why do I ever assume that anything's just out of innocence? Of course, there's some kind of underlying something or another. Crush red. I mean, it's defense, but like, oh, I mean, my attack is so strong. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 3/7. I do want to destroy the apple, because breaking that would probably be good. 3 to 9's pretty good, and it's also crush. Because it's just defending, so it doesn't matter. Or that gets rid of the defense, right? Because the defense would otherwise be applied. Or something like it. Oh, geez, 300%. That's risky. Huh. I don't like that. Hopeless. It literally just says hopeless if it's bad enough. That's kind of funny. Wow, look at all this shit. Okay, well, what is attacking her, then? Nothing? Literally nothing's attacking her? Okay, so then no matter what, she has to go and use just something random. I guess it could be against the apple. Probably want to get rid of that. Oh my god, 475 extra. Christ. Wow, not great odds, to be honest. Just have to deal with it. Actually, a lot of these are pretty fucking awful. This is the swords one, right? So this would actually be applied. It's 5/11 or 6/8. I'd go for 11. Yeah, that's fine. Last one is weak against slash, which I don't have, and red, which I do. That's, oh, that's not good. Stop saying hopeless. It doesn't have to be, but that is pretty bad. I mean, it's only hopeless in terms of damage, right? Because like the flat values are the same, right? Spikes roll really high and clashes, they hurt quite a bit. Ugh, well. I mean, just to be sure here, right? Like it's my 4 to 8 versus their 4 to 9, right? It's just if they bypass me, they hurt me a lot. Okay, then I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'd like to focus on ego, but I need to get things first. That's already bad. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, okay. This is pretty awful to start with. Oh my god. Well, that's fucking awful. It's 5 or 9. Oh. Oh, it's a coin toss. Oh, that's what the coin toss is. That makes it significantly worse. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Okay. So you can either tie or beat. Tie, beat, or lose. Well, okay. True. It is just her default one. But that's gonna have to do something. Okay, fruit is actually almost dead. That's good. So I'm gonna focus on something else. I think. Oh my god, really? Oh, good stuff. Okay, well, it's not attacking the one that's staggered, so that's cool. So 6 or 8. 4 or 10. This one would win better. This is fine. That's probably fine. That's just attacking it. That's fine. God, good, all the green shit is not good against any of this, so I'm gonna have to remove them from my party if I fail. And there's a 4 to 6, so I mean it's a 50-50 then of whether I'll win or not, because if they get, it depends on if they get a 2 or not. Either way, I would be the same. So, and that's just that. I don't like these odds. I don't like any of these odds. This is good. That's better chance, like 75% chance. And so then the last one's the ego. Ego could be placed on basically anything if I really want to win against something. And isn't this like on attack skill final power +4? So hold on. Is this working the same as strength where it's increasing the roll by 4, or is this the damage? I can't tell if that's because it's not. I don't think it's calculated up here if it is, because that 2 would be a 6 on the upper right. Excelled welcome. What I don't understand is what the shield and sword icons mean. Same. I am trying to figure it out. Library of Ruina made much more sense. I assume it's like maybe... I don't know. I wish I could say what it is. I want to say it's like max damage that can be done if it fully goes through, but then I don't know why this would be here. I guess if you turn it into a block or something, which I still haven't done yet. It enhances during the roll. Okay, so just to confirm, it's going to be an extra +4 to everything, right? Because of the strength. So what I've been using to judge my attacks are not accurate. So that 2 and 9 is going to become a 6 and a 13, is what you're saying. Yeah, which is saying something considering Library, you know, early on is confusing as fuck. Like the first 10 hours of it. Damn, that is pretty bad. I'm not being greedy, I just didn't understand how it worked. That makes it much worse in every regard. Like every single regard. Because I don't think I can win most of these clashes because of the +4. My assumption now is if I can... Because who's attacking this? A 3. A speed of 3. If maybe the apple's broken, then something happens. That would be cool. But I'm going to go and try to negate something that I know I can, like this, even with +4, it wouldn't matter. That would help, and it would do some damage. I do want to destroy the stems too, though, but I know that they can... I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do this. We'll learn. Even if we lose, we just go to the checkpoint, I guess. Final roll only. So is it talking about this one, then? Is that like the final roll, like in this order? 4 to 12 is 4 minimum, 12 max. If you have +4, 2 +4. Or 12 +4. Coins. I still don't know how the coin system works either, necessarily. I know you can get them by beating enemies mid-combat. 2 coins with a value of 4 and base value of 4. Coins is head or tails. Explain is that you roll against each other as long as you have coins. Oh, that's why they attack multiple times. Okay. If you flip heads, you get the high number. Got it. Okay, I think that makes a little bit more sense. So that's where the 6 plus 14. Oh boy, yeah, it's really just gonna be doing this over and over until my brain can process it correctly. Okay. Nice, that's good, that's good. I think that was to the apple. So that's why they did the extra damage. Nice, nice. This is where it's not gonna be as good. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Whoa, okay. Thank you for the follow. This is surreal. I was not expecting this. What the fuck? So this is, oh, by the way, Exiled, I just want to say I have not played Lobotomy Corp. I played Library of Ruina. But I've not played Lobotomy Corp. So I imagine this is something that you would see in Lobotomy Corp. It's just really weird to think about this. What? Wrath advantage? What the fuck? Wow, what is this game? It suddenly changed. I mean, I'm not complaining. I would normally choose Gregor, but he's not doing good. I was actually thinking about replacing Sinclair, so I'm okay with if things don't go well. You can only choose one, right? Threshold. Predicted. This is better though. So let's see. Right. I actually forget what the threshold is though. Yeah, Heathcliff, he would be perfect for this, but you don't see this in Lobotomy Corp. You have to at least get 6. Standard soapbox, thank you. Also, welcome. So 6. Where does it? I guess I'm dumb. I've also been streaming for a bit, so I'm trying to use the remaining brain cells that I have. Does it say somewhere like blatantly that it's supposed to be 6? Oh no. Oh, so I see what you mean. So you need a 6 to succeed in the first place, meaning that. Okay, so with this it's a 100% guarantee, but I could be risky and do more damage, but it would be unlucky. Got it. Well, so then this one's... Sinclair's better, right? It's less of a gamble. Actually, no. Even better is... Then it's a 6 to 8. That's even higher. And it's more damage, but this is 3 coins, so I'd rather attack 3 times. Yeah, I've been feeling stupid throughout it. I mean, I got so used to Library of Ruina where it had a ton of mechanics as well. It's not a damage thing. It's just a check. You're just passing a check. Okay, well then this is guaranteed. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it, I see. Alright. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to... no. I was confused. Okay.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Good. Oh my god. Is Apple dead? Apple is broken, so there's no point in me attacking it anymore, right? I have to just break all the parts. Fragile. Oh! Thank you! That's good! I like that. Okay, good. Oh, Gregor's all the way back there now. That's good, though. Does anyone else have ego abilities? I don't think so. Yeah. What do I need to get hers? Because that would be awesome. I need a lot more red and purple. Okay, that is great. And crit chance as well. I mean, it's 1%, but you know, bleed still sucks for Gregor. Okay, so slash and blue for everything is ideal. I'm gonna just try to break another part. Just break. I'm gonna go for the stems. Those are pretty good odds. I like that. It's a 50-50. Or no, it's a 70. No, it's a 50-50. Because it just depends on if they get a amount or not. This would be a ton of fucking damage if it goes through. Or I could just try to bypass like this. But it would only do that. I might try to bypass it. Gregor, buddy pal, you're gonna have to go and you're gonna have to do this. I know you're weak to pierce is the problem. I don't want to sacrifice him though. Okay, then we have this as well. Similar situation, I could just go over here. And this is guaranteed, so I'll take that. Purple. This is pretty awful. Actually, this is pretty bad in general. It's actually really, really weak. We do need a purple still. There's no point in me attacking this. So I guess I could just do damage, and then I'd have to reset what I just did, which was this one. Or I could just accept the clash loss. Allow them to bypass, right? That's not too bad, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do that. Keep that. And then you, 5-8, that is decent. It's a 50-50 again. Oh, hopeless. Never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. God, these odds are something else. 5-8, what's this one? 4-6. I'll just do 5-8. 5-8, we'll just clash with the other two and hope things are not awful. Really wish Gregor didn't have to participate in this, but I feel like he does for us to take advantage of the damage. Oh, wait, if you attack broken pieces, it hits overall health bar? Really? So I don't have to be breaking parts at all? Breaking parts just makes it weaker? Because that's good to know. Okay, then maybe I don't clash with this. The damage wasn't that bad, right? I guess we'll find out. Because it looks like it's not doing anything, but... Try that. This one attacks... Oh, 70 damage, though. It won't be enough to stagger them, I don't think, maybe? Maybe. You can break all her parts without killing her. Okay. An arm? Well, if the arms are just the stems, then yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so then the last thing. This was supposed to go over here. But I wanted to redirect with purple to do that. Okay, now we go. That should be fine, hopefully. Oh yeah, it looks like it is doing damage to the boss, I think, unless I'm, again, delirious. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that couldn't have gone any worse. That went better than I thought. This should do a lot of damage. Wait, what happened to my big boy hits that were supposed to happen? Did I completely fuck up? Oh, and the fruit's back as well. God damn it, okay. I don't know what happened. I thought I attacked with like this with the plus 400% against something that couldn't defend itself, and I didn't do like any damage, so that's mildly frustrating. Oh my god. Yep. God damn it, man. I don't know what I did wrong, is the frustrating thing for me. I don't care about doing things wrong, but I want to know why. I'm gonna have to watch over the VOD and figure it out. Oh, unless it's just bad luck, but I don't think that's the case. Not for the very first boss of the game. I mean, I'd love to just break one of the stems, but I can't, and I'm being killed, so I'm just gonna start doing random stuff. Because I mean, I can't. I can't. My brain's not working properly enough. Work and then a 4-hour stream. I mean, I don't have to sacrifice a character. It's not, they're gonna die anyway, regardless of what I do. I don't think me sacrificing them is going to allow it. I mean, I can just attack them a lot. And hope that it breaks it. It's good old brute force. Like, see, that 47 is what I would have expected with the extra 80% damage bonus, but maybe that was only for health and it wasn't for stagger at all, so I should have attacked the apple. But the game doesn't tell me. And oh, and so by breaking one of the stems, the right stem gets to attack twice, so there's no point in breaking the stems. My guess is that I was just meant to attack the apple a million times, and I failed. And I should have done that. So I'll just attack the apple. Yeah, I should have just attacked the apple. All you have to do this fight is attack the apple for 3 turns, and I think it's dead. That's a shame. That's unfortunate. However, do please die for me. That would be awesome. That would make me the happiest person in the whole wide world.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Yeah, I'm not reading the passives because I didn't know there were any passives. I was told that by destroying body parts that you're destroying the HP, and looks like I did kill it, so Outsider, shut up.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So yeah, the whole thing was just attacking the apple for 3 turns. I don't care about what passives it had, you just had to attack the apple for 3 turns. And I didn't do that for 2 of those turns, which caused everything to snowball out of control.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
No, Ego did not brute force through it though. I mean, it helped because I had nothing left. It did a lot of damage, but it was at like 75 HP or something before I used it. If I had not attacked the roots and just attacked the apple, it would have been over much quicker, even if I took a lot of damage from it. I have no idea about farming the currency just because I've just started. Yeah, I have this Ego, and then I have... I forget what the other one is. I can never use it because you need like 1 cyan, which I just don't have on any of my main characters at all.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
Heathcliff, this is the best line I've heard you say this entire time I've played.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났죠.
Excuse me for a second. Let me go and search something up. I need to know. There we go. See. Confirm suspicions. Do. Almost there. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Good to know. And then we go here. Library. Yep. Click on that. And... Come on. No. Is it right? Lee... No, I was wrong. Never mind. That search was for nothing. Yeah, I finished Library. It was actually like the first main game that I streamed way back when. Back in 2020. And it was alongside the updates. So back in those days, I had to like farm pages to go and burn to get key pages up to level 30 and stuff, which was awful. Oh, you haven't finished it? Then I will try to avoid spoilers, which I don't typically talk about spoilers anyway, and I try to make it as vague as possible just in case. Oh, you're at Red Mist. Okay, so you're pretty far through it. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no time for the remaining 2 floors. It's already 10. I mean, I could try to shove 1 more floor out. Well, I don't know, unless I can just push through.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다
figure it out.
깨어나도 힘들 수
I'd like to
있다는
finish
말이에요.
the entire thing, but it definitely is much longer than I was expecting. So whoever, I can't remember if it was Miso or Shuckley or whoever said that probably won't be able to be done. You were right. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I spent like, I take a long time to choose things in strategy games, and I've been trying to go quicker here. There's a specific moment where I've done all the perfect calculations against Gebera. Everything was perfect, and all she had to do was not roll the max value of a 42. And she immediately rolled a 42. I was livid.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
I think I still won that battle.
탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
I'd have to go and watch the VOD again. Yeah, our corp's great for training. I don't want to spoil it, but our corp is good for training. Really good to test decks with.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아니 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하철.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about what ArcCorp does, and I think I saw a little bit in the one comic that I still haven't finished, along with many other things that I still haven't. I try to finish things when I can, but... Yeah, losing Aya right in front of you is not great.
환상체의 핵이군요.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
Oh no, not the egg.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이
Heath, shut up.
죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이
그 애프터 팀이요?
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
How coinky dinky.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는
Return whether we like it or not. Oh, let me think. 10 o'clock. If we assume another hour, God, this mini Monday turns into just hell spawn because of it. All because Shuckley had to ask for that extra hour.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Yeah, I know. But my brain is... So to give you some clarification of what the stream was supposed to be, it was supposed to be a one-off of this game because I already play too many gacha games and I didn't want to get into another one and only play for like 2 hours or so, 2 to 3. got to the 3-hour mark. Shuckle used a channel point reward redemption that I forgot about, which was time magic. It's pretty expensive too, and he elongated the stream for an extra hour. So I'm like, oh well, now that we have an extra hour, surely I can go and do this dungeon. An hour has passed. We are beyond the hour, and now I'm 1/3 of the way through it, and I want to see it through, because if I leave, then progress is lost or something. So I'm like this. And I also had to work at the office today, which usually makes me extremely tired, and it has, as of today, also made me tired. On Wednesdays, I work from home, so I have more energy. So, progress isn't lost. That's good. That's good, so I could leave and still grind or whatever until the next stream or whatever.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
I know you won't stop me.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Well, the reason I'm looking at 10 o'clock, because, like, I mean, I could probably go for one more hour. It becomes the inverse of what a mini Monday is meant to be. But then I could get this done, and then going to bed at 11 isn't awful. The game told you they agree. The game has told me a lot of things, man. The game has told me a lot of things. I cannot remember, like, half of it. So if it told me that green squares means saving, I don't remember it. I can't even remember all their names. I'm doing my best to slowly adapt to that as well. Thank you for the hydrate.
비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
Oh god, favorite sinner? Well, I would say Shoryu, or not. Oh my god, I can't remember her name either now. What's happened? Wasn't it Shoryu or something? I would say her, but she's not. Her personality's not as good as I would like. If I had to choose one, it's actually really, really hard. Sinclair is loyal. That's great. I don't know. It's not Gregor. It's not Heathcliff. I can tell you who it's not pretty easily. Ryoshu. That's it. God, I keep forgetting that too. Dawn is cute too, but still not my favorite. Faust I like a lot. Otis I like a lot.
주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는
what's her face? Tall one I like a lot. Though I haven't seen much of her like personality, just her personalities. But I like what her outfit is for her 000. No Heathcliff. You shut up. Yeah, Heathcliff is the only one that I actively dislike currently, until they make him not just anger incarnate. Which, I mean, they kind of did with the coffee thing. I thought that was kind of funny. That was good. I don't mind him being a brute, but I want him to have something beyond just being a brute.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면.
Well, yeah, all the ones I picked are female. Yeah, they're cute. Of course. It's not that I hate, like I love him too. And what's his face, the Jolly Ollie man that has the super long hair. If I had to choose of the males, it would be those two. Who also happen to look a lot alike. Yeah, Honglu and I seriously am trying my best, like Yang something. Sinclair was my favorite just because he was there in a moment of need. Then he died half a second after I said he was my favorite. Through his death, I'm free of the servitude of him being my favorite. God, the memory leak I can feel every time I click. There's like a delay. But I'm glad that I didn't have to suffer through whatever the glitches were or the bugs were before. Yeah, he doesn't speak very much. I forget which one of you said whenever I mentioned the summer units. Like, I really hope they do. By the way, I unironically hope they do summer units, because like I don't typically care about summer units, but in this kind of game where it's just the most dreary ass shit and all these people are like killers, to have random swimsuits sounds amazing to me. And for him in particular, being the silent type and just being in a Speedo and no explanations given sounds fucking awesome. Reminds me of how in FGO there's this super bulky, it's Heracles or Hercules, super buff, massive, giant guy. I would love to see a swimsuit of him, but FGO only does it for female units, so.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
I did say Otis was my favorite shortly after, and she is still one of my favorites.
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
I can have more than one favorite. This is a gacha game. This is the kind of game where you always have more than one favorite.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
If I had to choose a favorite character, Charon is pretty high up there.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다.
Yeah, no, exactly. Blank stare, completely silent.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한
People
일을
don't
할 수
question it
없으니
because he probably doesn't know why he's wearing it.
정리해야만 하겠군.
Outsider, I couldn't tell you. My brain is also melting. I'm like reading it and processing it, and then I click, and I'm like, oh, all that information's out of my head now.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상.
All right, time to see the star again. Here we go. It's because someone died, right? Actually, do I get a rest right after a boss? No, yes, I do. Oh god, we're going backwards now. Is my brain capable? I have to keep pushing through. I can do it. I believe in me. I believe in myself. I believe.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠.
I believe in my brain. I could just stop. I have nothing else to say other than I could just stop. It did just say, isn't it like I could just do this battle and it would save as well? None of us wanted you to go. So, I mean, but if I go to the main menu now, it'll keep at that save location, right? What, so I have to get to another checkpoint before I can quit? So if I'm not between a checkpoint, like if I leave right now... Okay, I can just go to the main menu now. Then I'm going to go to the main menu now. I cannot go to the main menu now. I'm not able to go to the main menu now.
그레고르 과장.
But I want to leave. I want to leave.
당신 얼굴은
How do you leave?
알 것도 같아. 왜?
Oh, skip. Okay. Yes, I want to skip. I could close the game. It's true. God, yeah, my brain is not in a good place. But because it has enough of the story, honestly, I'm starting to think that maybe. Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. Give up. It's fine, I think. Right? Right, guys? I hope that doesn't cause negative repercussions. Doesn't look like anyone's dead. Main menu. Yes. I will drink again. Okay, so here's my plan. Darkest Dungeons Wednesday. This game, Mini Monday. Well, I don't know about Mini anymore. I'll try to still keep it shorter. To just progress in the story until eventually it reaches its stopping point. After which point, I guess Mini Mondays will be for other games like the whatever mini games are going to be for that. You got 100 after using 1,000,000 hydrates. Congratulations. God, it's fucking 4.5 hours. Oh, God. All right. And yeah, I don't have any money. What am I? What are these? Oh, for past levels. Oh god. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on. I definitely don't have enough to go and do any more rolls. Essentially, yeah. I mean, if people want to burn their points for an extra hour that turns into an hour 30 or something. There's a consequence to quitting? Oh, please don't tell me I didn't lose stuff, did I? This is not what I wanted. Guess we'll find out. It says resume. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna raid someone. Oh my god, my brain. You lose your gut. You shut your mouth. My brain is not in the capacity to be able to resist lies right now. My brain immediately looks at it as like, oh god, no! My gacha egos, how could I? I'm so stupid! And then 1 second later, once I have had time to process, I'm like, wait, that's not true. Okay, let's find someone else to continue the train. The train must continue. Also, for you, Excelled, and, oh my god, I can't even remember. My brain's too stupid. Who's the other person that arrived here that was new? Started with an S, I think. I think they're dead. I don't think they existed at all. If you want, we do have a Discord. And by we, I mean me, and then the other people that exist in the Discord. In case you're wanting to join that. Or if you're just hopping around watching people's reactions, that is fine too. Oh my god, there's so many high view people here. Let's go to someone that's more manageable. Japanese, but no one would be able to understand. That makes me sad, but I could go to their stream after by myself. But I need to be fair to whoever I'm rating to. Yep, sleep well. It didn't stop me before because we had fewer viewers. I don't want to force people to have to leave after. Yeah, no, go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I have the same exact desire because of work tomorrow. And work's in the office tomorrow, and then there's this... It's called a diaper party. I didn't know. It's like a male version of a baby shower. That's gonna be great. And by great, I mean I just don't want to have to deal with any of that. I mean, congrats to them, but I just don't. Okay, it's hard to find someone. There's CB. Let's try this person. I'll just open it up. What are you like?
Greed is a very complex. I would imagine so.
They're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Looks like they're around the same progress as me. They play games that I enjoy. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think, with my processing ability, so we're gonna go to them. It's called CBC. Raid. CBC. Mature audiences. Which is probably something I should set this channel as, but it's not like I've said anything too crazy to warrant that. And I think if anyone's watching Limbus company stuff, that they're supposed to be of age or whatever. I don't know. Oh my god, I am dead. Okay, this is good enough. I'll see you guys over there for the people that are still awake. And thank you for coming.